Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Tuesday. I'm so excited to be getting back into the Darkest Dungeon 2 patch shenanigans. Hope everyone is doing well. Let us not mince words. We have ground to cover. Figured I'd start on this screen today and just remind everyone that it says, you are not expected to succeed on your first or even 10th expedition. That's what I'm saying. We were only down 2, but let's get on into it and see what we can make of another run of Darkest Dungeon 2 on this new Altar of Hope save file. I briefly went in to check some things related to the patch notes, so I will be going ahead and beginning a new journey, and then we'll get on into it. I'm very excited that you can select your paths. That is a very cool little twist that I did not expect from this update. Oh yeah, and we live up here for the Darkest Dungeon 2, don't we?
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
All right, I'm excited for another run here. We're definitely getting the bounty hunter on this run, assuming it is offered, which if it is not, I will probably be seeing red. But yeah, we've learned a few new things. I read through all the patch notes. Yeah, indeed. Beshko, I hope it was a helpful patch notes video.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Yeah, him not being a normal hero is going to be interesting, but only time will tell. Maybe it's gonna end up being a really cool addition and a little, you know, like shot in the arm, and it's gonna keep him feeling nice and special. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, Rob. Right now is the time. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Zach. Okay, so very cool thing that I wanted to point out here. Check this out. Here you have the story beats, which are obviously like, you know, whatever hero shrines you've unlocked, but also you can select your folks right from here, and that had me thinking. The surgeon path will not quite as strong as it was previously. Oh, what's with the candle though? Oh, so the paths have associated with them +1 candle for reaching the end. Interesting. And let's see, do you have Intimidate by default? You don't start out with Intimidate. I don't remember when we get Intimidate. That's interesting. I was thinking I was going to do a little bit of Jester slash Highwayman juggle. This is always a strong comp. Let's see, so I didn't check skills. We have Precision Striker on Barristan, very nice. Daredevil and Squeamish there. Ascetic and Vicious there. And Tough, Fear of Gone. Ooh, Tough makes me want to kind of go Surgeon here. No, I did update the events, Rob, but only very, very shortly before stream. Given that you're tough, do we want to go with a Surgeon build instead? Go range damage on our Highwaymen and just be a little extra choppy? I think that could be fun. Let's use our unlocked path. We will see if this tough Plague Doctor has what it takes. And then I'm actually not sure. Yeah, it was a last minute audible, and we have 51 candles to spend, which is not bad. We'll get some nice upgrades here. I think it's time to finish unlocking the heroes, and then probably also unlock some combat items, etc. So let's see. Let's think for a second about this. So we certainly have. I would love to get everyone up to the 6th threshold. Oh, so the skills are unlocked here in the Bounty Hunter. So you don't have to go to hero shrines. The team does need food, which we would get in the working fields. We could do, so these are only 1 candle. Let's at least spend 4 candles here. Okay, we get the Buttressing Band. I do like the Buttressing Band.
And overcome it.
We get stimulants.
A drop of sanity.
The work table loom.
Madness.
And whittling tools. All right, I'm tempted to do some more of those. Those feel really good to do, but I feel like it's just sad that we don't have all of the characters unlocked. Well, maybe we go for a little near-term value. We're not going to go for any memories. So yeah, so maybe let's do some more of these. Just get some more interesting things going on. Cleansing clasp. Ablative powder comes in. It definitely is. It definitely is. My time in the desert. Oh, we should think about our journey stuff too. Like, what's the next one here? Increase of channels of hope appearing on the map. Oh, this is just an economy play. So let's definitely do that. And then that's 8 more for that one. I don't really want to go all the way to the next equipment slot, but that does seem nice. Arriving at the Horror 12 relics is pretty good. Now let's hold off on this for a second. And then Price of Pride, Rat Skull. I don't love Rat Skull. Foreclosure Notice I remember being very good. So let's put 2 there. Severed Finger I remember being very good. Do we want Stare Down? I seem to remember Stare Down being one of the stronger ones. But let's see. I'm going to do more items, I think. Leather Strop gets picked up. Linseed Oil. Healing Salve. Heck yeah. Increases laudanum stacks by 6, but I don't think we've seen laudanum unlocked yet. Let's do some more in items. I'm going to go fishing for better food. Whiskey barrel is nice. Do we assume feast is the last one over here? Apples and cheese. Oh, wait, why can't I do another one here? Oh, that was just a visual bug. All right. Tea service is great. There's laudanum. There's my boy laudanum. Yeah, just levitating in his hands. Clenching claws is not that interesting. They're still only costing 1. I wonder if at any point this gets to be more expensive to unlock these, or if it's really just 120 across the board. Hey, Jason. We're rocking Jester, Highwayman, Plague Doctor, who is a surgeon, and a man-at-arms for the moment. I know. I wanted the stun poultice though. That was one that was on my mind. I think it's sad not having everyone unlocked. Whoops. Overspent there. Sure, we'll take Carved Toy.
Occultist.
I like the Rogue a lot. Let's get to that, and then with our last 2, we need 3 left for that upgrade. Seeing Sphere, nah. Bloodied Branch I remember being good. All right. All right, let's do this thing.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Hey, Wide Force, thanks for swinging by. I don't know, Yoba. I'm a big fan of this new design. Honestly, I think I'm very excited for the way that they have this set up. And then let's see. Yeah, I think we're all good, except we do want, I think, Retribution. And we do probably need something. We probably don't need Bolster for the moment. I'm going to grab Stand Tall, or Stand Ground. What the heck is that skill called? Stand Fast, excuse me. Because now we can't Retribution every turn. So we need a bit more, control. There might be a meta where 2 tanks for alternating is going to start being very strong. Always start with the tank. I think the relationship is more important than whatever you're going to get. Look at all that apples and cheese. Woo! Oh my gosh, actually, look at our inventory. The unlocks are kind of insane, aren't they? Because you get everything. Put the buttressing band there. For now, I'll put that there. Leather strop goes on Paracelsus. Wowza. I did not realize we were going to get quite this many goodies. I'll save the ablative powder for when we potentially find ourselves in Librariansville. But yeah, you start out with a lot all of a sudden. Very interesting. You can't control what you're unlocking, so I don't think there's a lot of value in trying to like save it, but you should probably think about unlocking maybe like 10 hope worth each time. Let's see. I think, what do we have here? Chance to produce woven items, chance to produce concoctions and powders, laudanum stacks higher. I don't think we're using like any of these, to be honest. I don't really want to spend our money if we're doing okay. I'll grab some smoke bombs and some pipe weed. Do we want to get drunk again? Nah, too much. Yeah, I think of it as like rebuilding the hamlet to a certain extent, Yoba, and it feels good to have something to invest in, for sure. So yeah, the leather strop is very interesting, given Paracelsus is going to be dealing out some nice bleeds as a surgeon. Good old Firagaunt. A little resisty action there. Paracelsus and ain't messing around. Indeed, Elaine. I couldn't say no. Couldn't say no.
Another impediment.
The temptation was... Ooh, we can't ounce from here, though. That's interesting. Just fishing for crits here. But yeah, I mean, we need to see the bouncy hunter. The bouncy hunter. The bounce palace. We need to see the bounty hunter. Ooh, another buttressing band. Dang.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
This is going to be all buttressing bands all the way down, presumably. Alright, we need to check above the fireplace because there is no tooltip for the bounty hunter, which I thought was an interesting one.
The roaring hearth does much.
Nobody home here.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
One bad proc isn't the end of the world. Let's get them back on a more even footing. I think Sarmenti's probably our squishy. Man, having apples and cheese unlocked is just heaven on earth. I'll probably keep those, and then for the Wainwright, we get to use 2 of these. I think it's probably these 2. Let those go.
Not be denied.
We have 4 more smoke bombs on offer. I can almost never have enough smoke bombs. Although I have been chastised because I should be using Glimmers of Hope more when available.
The means of mastery.
I don't know if you can take the bounty hunter to the to that fight, but I generally agree. Well, we're going on an early sluice here. Win 4 road battles would have been nice and easy, but yeah, let's get the sluice in. It's free mastery at the worst of times, and I don't think we can have any ordained baddies because of it. The wax inoculant, since we're going to the sluice, I think could be pretty useful for Barristan, so I will indeed spend the money on that. He picks up germaphobe. I don't love that, but that's okay. All right, let's get on into it. Darkest smoke bomb dungeon. It sounds about right. Now, here's an interesting question. One thing I didn't recognize, but I did feel from the first zone was the value of, I mean, if everyone wants to go this way, I'll take it. The value of no ordained enemies in the first region, which leads me to believe that in the sluice that is also true because we haven't yet moved to Phase 2, and I presume that it's each region the ordained chance increases. So that's an interesting little dynamic. Again, I used all our food before going into the sluice. Standard rookie move, but let's see. You are struggling with both of them. I guess we'll do this one. I'm gonna take the torch drain. Bad humors is not great, but those otherworldly fragments, if we can hang on to them until the end, that would be very nice. Okay, so the academic study was a bit of a diversion. So far, we've already picked up a disease in classic sluice fashion. You and Dismas are hurting a little bit. You and Dismas, let's go with this one.
While the heart still beats, desire will.
Maybe I should have picked up that second whiskey. Hard to say. Yeah, no ordained here. I don't think it's worth, until we get take aim upgraded, I don't think it's worth the action economy. Hopefully this guy skitters, in which case we don't have too much to worry about. I miss Harvest, for sure. Let's just finish this guy off. That way he doesn't take up one of our taunts. Taunts are a little more precious now, I'm realizing. Since you can't spam them on Barristan, there's definitely an argument to be made for being a little more judicious with getting kill shots when you have the opportunity. Amorous already stressing us out. You love to see it. The surgeon is a little awkward, I think. Yes, first area is indeed sluice, Jason. For the second time, we're getting double sluice.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Oh yeah, the healing solve, so good. Vanish Vanity, also very nice. Happy to put that on Barristan and get some free combos coming in. Very nice. I think we're going to have a lot of healing solve this run. I'll keep that. We're good on space for the moment, but this is a powerhouse of an inventory, to say the least.
There are rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark of otherworldly.
I mean, they're a surgeon and tough, so I like to think that with good reason they are brave. Kind of hate that. Let's see. swap those two back since we're... I don't think we're going to have a better way to drop his armor, so... But yeah, our Plague Doctor is born to take some hits, although the healing may be a little awkward. We do have some trickiness with this party order. I'm not sure it's going to pan out super duper well. I'm going to try and get the blind here. Gosh, Sermenti has not been landing those blinds. I already miss having a more normal Plague Doctor. I realize he's probably going to AoE us anyways, so it's not that useful. Periodic paralysis. You gotta love the sluice sometimes. It is a chance to stun. 5% chance to stun, 15% chance to root, -3 speed. Gosh, the surgeon is not hitting as hard as they once did. I will say that much. Gone are the days. I put a book on him. Just your standard book action. Can I get the shuffle forward, please? That would be the exact opposite of what I was looking for. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's a bit of a struggle here with our turn order, I think. The no luck yet. Stress is not looking good, but Rogue Light Legion. So you will definitely be seeing meta unlocks. That was the first thing we did in this run. All right, so looking a little worse for wear, to be sure. That was a pretty bad fight for us. Ablative powder is coming in fast and furious. What did we use for consumables there? Let's get some more smoke bombs on the bar. We're just hoping for a little bit of mastery. Oh, come on with these split decisions. This reinforces the only relationship I don't care about. This skips Sarmenti, so I'm going to do this one. The fact that those two are taking a hit kind of stinks. Yes, I think I have heard that before, Legion. They are pretty strong as well. I think I'm going to have to greed this one a little bit so that we don't end up completely melting down.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm going to spend a smoke bomb also here. We're going to have to move Sarmenti up to enable some healing in a second here, I think. Yes, does look like that will need to happen. Ah, we can't because of periodic paralysis. Touche, game, touche. It read my mind. I think it's Defender on Sarmenti just because we're probably going to get AoE'd by this guy anyways. Thank you, Barristan. Gosh, periodic paralysis again. Jeez, makes it hard to get people into the positions they need to be in. That's for sure. Also, we're min-rolling every time on Dismas. Those threes feel a little less than awesome. Yes, I would like to move the Plague Doctor back to get some healing in, but Sarmenti is the person that I want to move forward with an attack rather than just doing a straight move. So I think we're okay. I'm not too worried about it. Although our hit points have seen better days. For sure. Man. Sarmenti is just, the turn order is a little rough and tumble at the moment. Did I really Retribution last turn? That's like 3 turns -1 in a row there. Kind of impressive. So Legion, Dismas is in the back rank. I would have had to use it twice. Oh, I guess I could have skipped over the route. That's a good point. That is a good point. I'm doing this for the stress healing potential. No, he does have Duelist Advance. He does indeed. That was a good call. Could have taken advantage of the route. I'm not used to the routes. So Rat Skull. If first turn, gain crit, Duelist Advance skill roots, animal healing received -90. So you put that on in the creature den and you just lose. Hey, thank you DJ Max and welcome. Alright, we've seen better days, for sure. But the Sluice has a tendency to cause some heartburn on the way through. We have picked up 1 mastery. It means that if you're, say, in a creature den against dogs, you will not be able to heal that character, basically. And I don't know if these count as animals or if they only count as swine. See, swine slash animal. So if I put that on, I wouldn't be able to heal Dismas, which would be bad for business. We do have a lot of ablative powder, right? I haven't counted it exactly. I think we need to get... Oh, man. What is going on with Barristan taking... Oh, it's Germaphobe that is stacking the insane levels of... I see. I did not think of how germaphobe and the sluice interact. That's a spicy one. I'm gonna toss a heal here just to be on the safe side. But yeah, we're gonna have a hard time keeping Barristan from freaking out with all of the germs around. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, Doem, for sure. Let's see. Do I chill for a turn here? Yeah, I think I chill for one turn in order to get a heal off, and then I go back.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Dismas is hitting like the level of bad hits that are coming out of Dismas right now are otherworldly in nature. Well, the guy that I want to heal now could use a heal. It certainly feels that way at the moment. He's rocking a pretty weak pistol. Not feeling it. I mean, he used up all his mojo previously anyways. Syphilis. Even though we put the wax inoculant on him. Just for the record. Not the direction I would have asked for that heal to go in. But that's okay.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Wait, didn't I just use Fade to Black? Oh, periodic paralysis. Oh my word. I really just want to get... I want to get the Plague Doctor into position too so that we can get a stress heal with Sarmenti, but it doesn't look like that's happening. I don't know why I did that. That didn't help at all. For some reason, I thought that was going to fix some of my problems. It did not fix any problems. We're not getting a stress heal on Dismas. Yeah, turn order did not play well there for us to have any chance of getting a stress heal on Sarmenti.
An unexpected find.
The lack of mastery is a bummer. We now have 2 diseases we need to deal with, and I might as well put this here. I do not think the rat skull is a good idea. Yeah, ablative powder stacking to 10. That's got to be because of the bottle case. Let's see, then I think put those there. We should start stacking those up on Barristan anyways. Only 7 leagues to go and only 1 mastery acquired feels really substandard. Gosh, every one of these decisions has just been absolutely gutting our relationships. Oh, the early sluice is always... Oh wow, this comp again? What a weird departure from previous.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We need to do the stress heal on Dismas for sure. Are you germaphobe too? No, why are you taking a stress damage there? Maybe I'll just take aim. since I'm not seeming to hit for more than 4 anyways. We need to move Sarmenti up, though. Which means we're going to start getting smashed. Sarmenti's going to get... probably going to get rooted this turn, isn't he? Yep. That's been like every other turn, I just want to say. Does Germaphobe still take a stress damage on resist? If turn start 1... No, that's not what's going on there. Interesting. Syphilis is max 25 HP minus, and then combat start a bunch of debuffs. Gosh, the inability to heal because of periodic paralysis is really getting my goat here. 8 out of 10. That's not a kill, so I'll do this instead. If I end up having to put my Plague Doctor in the back slots, I'm going to be an unhappy camper for sure. Okay, we got the blind. Not that they've been doing much for us. They continue not to do much for us. Four to 9. This puts them on death's door. We get the heal out of Paracelsus, so live to fight another day. Of course. What I expect no less. Two stress from that attack. I think probably my least favorite thing is the round 1 Sluice. No, it was a Blight Resist, Legion. Those 4-pointers, I tell ya. We need, like, a bunch of heals on everyone, so...
Messy, but effective.
Gains a stress, loses a stress, can't make up his mind. Everybody's teetering on just the perfect amount of stress. Well, there goes my... Actually, I can do this. We'll Battle Ballad you forward, which, will at least give us one more heal, probably. 5 to 10. Shouldn't be the kill. One more heal for Barristan would be fantastic. Alright. I don't know if we have another heal. I think we're out. Yeah, I think we've done our 3, so I'm just gonna finish the fight.
A lesson taught.
Yeah, I don't think so, Legion. I wish there was a way to check, though. Nice. We'll take the Mastery. I'm not gonna put on the that trinket, though. We're gonna have a lot of stress to deal with at the end of this run, at the end of this leg. Barristan's joining the angry 4 stress party. Speediest Plague Doctor in the West. I think this might... That would be a little too greedy to drop a smoke bomb there, but Why is everything giving Barristan 1 stress? Am I missing the memo here somewhere? Like, he literally hasn't gotten hit and not taken stress in I don't know how long. Wait, that was a healing salve? Ugh. That was a misclick. That was supposed to be an inspiring tune. So focused on complaining that I'm not focused on making plays.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ooh, a dodge actually doing something? Is it my birthday? Minus the horror, I'm pretty happy with where we are here. I think that's a great out of context clip. Minus the soul crushing, all consuming horror, things are pretty good. Thank me later, sweet thing. That's a respectable hit.
Bafflement and vexation.
Sarmenti being so slow feels pretty bad here. I need to get the stress heal off here though. I can't go another round without at least getting that sorted.
Sanity returns.
Sanity returns. Probably would have been better to fish for a crit on a corpse there.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Oh, man, is YouTube already not working again? Buttressing Band Legion. It is a 10% chance on turn start to get a crit token, but if you miss, it is a 20% chance to become vulnerable. So, has its pros and cons. I mean, since we're struggling so much with stress, I'm gonna bring Bolster back, even though I think we're done with the region. Yeah, I can see the inn up ahead. Yes, horror, but yes. Same difference. Devout for Barristan, bloodthirsty for Paracelsus.
Or the restless soul.
And tuckered out for Dismas. Great, great, and great. Guess who's on the board? Looky here. Aw, snap. I'm gonna finish doing my my work over here, but it's happening. Get the whittling tools going there. Okay, we can buy food. It feels bad to buy food, but we can. We're just gonna buy 2. Oh my lord, Legion, whatever that link that you just posted was gigantic. Let's see. Where are we going?
Everywhere in ruin.
Candle for 3 assistance encounters or a mastery for 3 academic studies. We're going to the sprawl. That one right there, Legion. I think Doem's got your back. Let's see. So here, I bought some food. I don't think we buy anything else here. The burn salve could be of some value, but the whittling tools is probably the better purchase. Yeah, we're still working out the kinks, but there we go. Oh, and it's the Tempted Goblet, so our stress is about to pop up again. But let's do this thing. Who are we bringing? I think we're bringing in the Bounty Hunter in place of Barristan. Is that weird? The bounty hunter is available for hire. He will accompany you for one region. His fee is 4 from the total earned this expedition. Ah, so you don't have to have the candles going in. Select a hero to replace. They will meet you at the next inn. I'm going to replace Barristan.
He has no past.
There he is. This one's name is Fox. I guess then you get 0. So let's see. He has Collect Bounty, which is front 2 ranks. He has Mark for Death, which adds Vulnerable. Come Hither, which is a pull 2 with combo. Caltrops. And Flashbang. Oof. Oh, and he automatically has a trinket? Or did I just put that on him? I don't think I put that on him. But check out his HP pool. Yowza, that's pretty sweet. He is, yeah, he has good posture, if nothing else. Let's see, anything else we want to get? We picked up 3 mastery. Has already mastered all his abilities. Very cute. We'll get Take Aim. We'll get Pistol Shot. And we will get Incision. Alright, Sprawl, here we come with Bounty Hunter in tow. We do not have his ability that has a taunt, so maybe slightly less great for taking out the Librarian, but we'll see. Our first leg with the Bounty Hunter. We have Fox in tow, ready to rock and or roll. Let's see what he looks like down here. Ooh, we did resist that. The Tempting Goblet.
And a flame.
Okay, we got a Hero Shrine with a candle. That looks pretty good. We're trying to get 3 assistance encounters. Candle here is good. And then we can come over to here. Since we're gonna be doing the Librarian, we don't have to worry too much about loathing. Interesting that Fox did not get stressed from the Tempting Goblet. I wonder if there's some backstory with the Tempting Goblet and the and him. Oh god, he looks so good.
Joints ache.
We get ourselves our first candle.
The body requires attention.
I think Fear of Gaunt is worth taking off. We do have Laudanum for sale now. Yeah, Tuckered Out is bad as well. I think you make a good point.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
So I don't believe I believe all his abilities are actually unlocked via the candle system, based on what I was reading before from his section. So the question is, do we go left? If we go left, we're locking it in. Unless the whole team disagrees, I'll probably go get the candle. Oh, the whole team disagrees. Okay, we'll go to the resistance encounter. I'm not too proud. I forgot the disease. Doo-doo. I forgot the disease. Oh, it happens. I'm working on very little sleep. Putting out that patch video was no easy task. Oh, man. To take the fight, we have to tank 2 relationships. I think I'm gonna accept that we're not getting this one and move on. Periodic paralysis is just part of the fun, right? Okay, hard left for 2 fights looks good to me. But yeah, seriously, I was up to like 2 in the morning making that video, so my brain may take a minute to settle into its normal awake mode. But either way, we got to the bounty hunter, so everything's gravy from here on out.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
8 to 12. Oh, it looks good. Rob. There will be more. Don't worry. Don't worry, Legion. For sure, there will be more. Let's see. I could put the. Let's see. Can we come hither from any rank? Okay, so we probably will do that. Let's get rid of your dodge and get you bleeding a little bit. Looking for those crits, Paracelsus. Bounty Hunter is about to drop an absolute bomb on this guy. As much as I wanted... actually, I'll come hither here. Ooh. The yank, the combo. Oh, what a time to be alive. The axe, though, is so impressive. I love that. What's our play here? It's kind of a waste of a crit token.
Excellent work.
Well, not a waste if we don't get the kill. The way it comes in from the side, so good. No, the librarian is full move resist, unfortunately. So I don't think we will. What is this Immolitist's Death's Door? Holy cow! Still at 28% after all that. Crikey. Yeah, moving the books, though, is relatively easy. Although I do think we've probably set our team up to be worse against the Librarian, if I'm being perfectly honest. I just love seeing him there. Now, we didn't scout the creature den, I don't believe. Oh, look, another hospital. My plan to save periodic paralysis for the second hospital has played out perfectly, and all ye who doubted me will forever suffer my wrath. Sometimes second hospital is best hospital. Yeah, Retribution, I believe. Yeah, Rampart 2. Alright, let's see. Goodbye, periodic paralysis. And then, yeah, we're too broke for anything else, but here we come, Librarian. How bad is your blight chance? It's pretty bad. Always, always, Rob. I think this is going to be kind of a nasty fight. I think we may find ourselves in the throes of having the books be a little too, or the librarian being a little too close for comfort when all is said and done, but 19 damage. That's a crit. Oh, it looks so good. Big Mac looking tasty indeed. Indeed.
A master stroke.
I think we need indiscriminate science to make this one sing. Come Hither is nice, though. Oh, and it looks so cool. Ooh, resisting. Resisting arrest. Alright. Hopefully take aim is enough to carry us through the librarian. Although this Big Mac is named Fox, go figure. 10% damage trinket for minus speed. I don't like that our Plague Doctor is going so quickly. And we haven't gotten nearly the value out of Buttressing Band. For certain fights, I like the Leather Strop. I think at the moment, though, I'm going to swap those two. And then for the Librarian fight, I am going to put the Rat Skull on. Any other skills we change? I don't think so. This is going to be a rough fight, though. The foxed stuff, the foxed box.
Beware what awaits you inside. The library burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy.
I'm waiting for a big crit. Where are they at, huh? Oh, the one-off. Most delightful. I'd rather remove a Whipper, even though it may be a bit overkill. Ooh, yeah. He's like a baseball player. Just swinging for the fences. Alden reads Fox and Socks. Might not take much to convince me to do that. Getting rid of him before he gets a chance to act is delightful. I have to say, Come Hither looks so good. Like, there's just something about that ability with him, like, spinning the thingy around. Just seems so cool. And when we get the crit tokens on Paracelsus, that's feeling quite nice. Getting the Bounty Hunter on the first region feels a little bad, I will say. So let's see. Ignores block and dodge. I don't know if that's what we need, though. There's that max roll. Nice hit. I was going to say, oh, if the bleed had landed, that would have been straight lovely.
A petty hindrance.
Are we already on the librarian fight? Wow. Okay. Charred Litany, bad. Greater Clotting Charm, bad. Location Scouting, fine. Alright, we're just doing it for the mastery, unfortunately. Okay, small, big, small. Interesting.
Reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I think this fight is going to kick our butts the more I think about it. Because this one's going to die next turn regardless. Alright, Legion. Thanks for hanging. Okay, that's fine. Put out the mark, I guess. Give me that. Give me that dodge. Oh, come on, game. Where's my dodge at? 25% chance to hit. I mean, I had to try. Like, there's no... Yeah, with 200% move, we're not doing anything there. Well, I guess... we don't have that many other ways to hit him at the moment. This is seriously going to be scary because we're making no progress. I think we might die on this fight. Yeah, I'm not feeling it at the moment. Those blinds through the dodge were just like absolute shenanigans. Yikes. It's a big yikes for me.
Extinguished at last.
If we had Barristan, pushing back this thing of books would be very advantageous, but... The dodge tokens perfectly lining up with Dismas is just, it's too much to handle.
A simple kindness.
I don't know why I bother expecting dodge tokens ever to do anything, but... We're going to mark so we can potentially get the stun and also get the combo. It's only 20 damage. I mean, still better than the nothing we've done so far. So, I guess I'll take that. And I think we kill this stack of books right here on our own. Are we not going to get there either? Okay, we need very big damage here. I don't think we have it, but because we only have two rounds before he goes enraged. That's going to be bad. We hit harder with Paracelsus. Yep. Yeah, this is scary. For sure. I mean, you've missed everything on the Bounty Hunter, Rose. We are currently using them. That's not great. Having him be ignited at the halfway mark probably means we're dead. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Yep. Oh boy. No joke here on the librarian. Hang in there, Sarmenti. And hang on, everybody, I guess.
Dragged back from the brink.
It's like having to choose a child. I don't love it. Alright, we're going to see if there's a comeback mechanic in the game, I guess. Maybe. I don't know if we're going to survive long enough to. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. So you're saying there's a chance. Do I go for the greed here? No, at 50%, we gotta go for it. Alright, well. This team wasn't exactly popping off anyways, right? Who needed Dismas with the wet noodle style attacks? Wasn't doing anybody any good. Let's get Laudanum out there. We will try to utilize as much of it as we can. Really should have taken those ablative powders into the fight. That's for sure. But meltdowns, here we come. I'll let Slime Mold go for the moment. Put that there, put that there. Does not appear to have story elements to it. I'll put that there, and then I think we might need the Laden Lantern because we might get the Orphan. I did just unlock them. We're gonna try and limp along for a minute here. We take a meltdown if we don't go to the question mark, so. Our goal right now is to make it to a fight without having a meltdown, which Sarmenti is not interested in doing. Let's do another beat with Paracelsus here.
Chapter 3.
Extra credit.
Extra credit.
Maybe this is indiscriminate science. That would be delightful.
By the second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary. During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor. Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity, and she would not waste it.
The bounty hunter had an exclamation point there. Did they? Shoot, I should have paid more attention to that. But indiscriminate science is a big get for us, so I don't feel too bad. Gives us a little more capacity to be in rank 2. Okay, Fox is the only one who has a vote. We get the road battle either way here, so I'll do it.
Lost and desperate. They need
Just get to the road battle. Hang in, hang in. Get to the road battle. Where the heck is the road battle? For crying out loud. 100 miles away. Okay. This is a nasty fight to have our stress look like this. So. I think just dwindling their numbers is going to be more important than I think anything else.
A promising development.
Selfish first. Is that a stress attack? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it is. Oh, boy. Okay, he's dead. That's good. We are just barely skating by stress-wise here. More stress. Yeah, okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Can he yank this guy forward and knock him out with Paracelsus?
Elementary. A simple kindness.
I miss Come Hither having a bleed component. At least I think that was a part of the... I'm not going to let them have one more action. I think Come Hither had a bleed component in DD1.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We are going to have one cultist fight that's going to be pretty suboptimally fun. I may spend some otherworldly crystals on that fight to... we shouldn't put those there though. That's a mistake. For now, I'm going to leave the laudanum. But I'm thinking about the Guardian fight at the moment, specifically.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor. Have you?
Sure. Either way, we're getting some relationship. As a reminder, we're not that bad off. Because we have Barristan waiting in the wings. I think the Minor Sharpness Charm is pretty trash. I don't think I can save the... the Clotting Poultice, I think, can go. And same with the Soothing. Yeah, we'll have to check out if the Hero Shrine can be used to unlock his abilities. I know that I saw that Stare Down, the ability, is in the Candle redemption area. Okay, let's make this an easy fight, please. Oh yeah, let's just skip the fight entirely. Sure. I hate that we're not getting a lot of use out of our Bounty Hunter, but if they keep us alive, that'll be enough. And any day I'll take stress on Fox, the disposable. Oh, we'll get another chance at the Hero Shrine. That's good. Oh, interesting, Yoba. Who knew? Fox, I'm sorry, but you are extremely expendable. Strong debate. Strong debate.
There is comfort in company.
We're not getting another stress heal. So let's just get out of here.
A righteous action.
Maybe it was Pitch Black Dungeon that added the bleed on Come Hither. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Bouncer's Belt, I'm not that excited about. At this point, I think we let the Ablative Powder go. We did not get our assistance encounters. That was only worth one, though. So, I think we got more than one candle worth of goodness.
Unburdens the mind.
Oh, of course. That makes sense. Oh, interesting. Fox gets a special Oasis boon. That's interesting. I'll take that any day. I guess we can save the water for the moment. Okay, everybody agrees we should go left. I like it. Well, we're gonna go down the middle to avoid a road fight. I wonder who we're going to get as a backfill. We don't have... I guess we have everybody unlocked, so it could be literally anybody. Just get the torch so we don't get ambushed. A little more food would be okay too, but I think just getting the torch so that we don't We don't have an unfortunate run-in with the cultists. It's good for business.
The hooded watchers.
Well, an unfortunate run-in with the cultists that is not the Guardian fight. Ooh, this fight though is going to be a little sad and a little bad, I think. This guy's dead in 2, so I think spreading some damage around and getting another target down is more important. Oh man, look at that. Looks so good.
Bravo.
Unfortunately, this guy had other plans for us. So this opens up Caltrops, which is a ignores bleed resist when comboed, reduces speed, reduces. I'll do that for sure.
Comfort in company.
We have a stun option here actually. Let's do this. Solid. Man, getting resists on those bleeds is really not fun. You're already roasted, so I think I'll just go for it.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Stun and daze is kind of ridiculous. I think stare down is the taunt for the bounty hunter, so we don't have a lot of ways to deal with the riposte, so oh my gosh. The one-offs, I tell you what. We can't. I want a Caltrops just to see what it's all about. Yeah, I'm gonna risk this guy just to. Oh, that's so cool the way it spreads out on the. Oh, and it refreshed the combo. Oh, do we have on time, on budget? So we don't see what percentage chance he has of the combo going there. But let's drop the axe on you.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Sarmenti has seen better days, but not much we can do about it. Hey, Patrick. So we unlocked a bunch of new items, but I don't know if there's anything in particular you're looking for. I suspect there might be. We're not going to use the heat shield. Okay, this time we will check to see if Fox does indeed have the capacity to interact with the hero shrine. What am I supposed to get rid of? I think baubles are still pretty worthless. I don't think we unlocked anything from the trinket pool that I was like, oh, we desperately need that. So pick up our second candle. That's half paid for on the bounty hunter's part. Candle comes in.
If we are ever to be free of it.
Yeah, see, so Fox snorts and only has the exit as an option, which we are definitely not going to do. Let me think about you. What do you have to still unlock? You have Magnesium Rain, Disorienting Blast. I don't care that much about those. I'm going to go for Sarmenti on this one. Some strange melody.
Some strange melody. He was a layabout without aspiration or purpose, content to loiter on street corners, languidly busking for passers-by. Roughly ushered from the bustling commercial blocks, he wandered the forgotten corners of the city. An intoxicating melody drifted over a nearby cemetery wall, and he stumbled deliriously amongst the tombstones in search of the performer.
I was planning to take Dismas's path, but Dismas met his end. Play out, not that excited about, but that's okay. We are at 5 mastery though. That feels decent. We'll be able to make some good progress there. I'm really wondering who we're gonna pick up as our fourth, and if we're gonna be able to make it work. That's a terrible watchdog. That's probably like the worst case scenario there. Because I was absolutely going to pull them forward. Bounty Hunter is kind of lacking the ability to wreck folks quite as much as I hoped. I was hoping that would just be the kill, but 2 off is 2 off ain't no kill. Good stuff. Paracelsus. I'm liking our surgeon shenanigans right now. I feel like the bounty hunter should just be unstunnable. Please make it happen, Red Hook. We're getting peppered here, something fierce. All crits all day. I think we just get out of that one. We weren't going to get much good out of it. I guess Sarmenti having a stress heal would have been good, but it's on the bounty hunter, so it's not that important.
This work is noble and necessary.
None of that. We have a little bit of road healing, but then we're going to have a cultist fight with a less than optimal setup. I think we're going to have to go hard on these. Maybe also grab that. I wish you could get a healing from these desperate few.
And be humbled by it.
I'll pay the money for more goodies, I think, here. Let's see, we have too much food. The whiskey can go. I don't think we'll need that. And then I'm just hanging on to that laden lantern just on the off chance that we get. The librarian was not good, Legion. The librarian kicked our butt. The librarian killed Dismas. So our party's going to look very different come very shortly. If we can manage to beat this this on a 3-person team. We're basically just waiting to pull the altar forward. That's going to be the... But I will spend one of those to try and get rid of her a little quicker. But we're waiting on the bounty hunter to give us the altar pull. which is going to be hard because these are going to keep pushing forward. So I don't know. This may be a tough fight. Double resist, really, game. Oh, she's immediately going to rush Judgment, isn't she? Yeah. At least we can hit the altar with Sarmenti now. This is going to be a rough fight, I reckon. Altar needs to go, unfortunately.
An unavoidable end.
If Fox lays down his life in the name of the anything, I'm fine with it. He's a professional. Don't need blinds on Sarmenti though, for sure. Should have probably sliced off previously, but there's something poetic about the bounty hunter dying here, so I'm not going to fight it too hard. Lay down his life in the name of all that is good. Sarmenti's like, I could stress heal you, but what about not stress healing you? Keeping on yanking this little cherub forward. You know it's bad when... ... Alright, the bounty hunter clutches it, and we escape to fight another day.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Ooh, the 50% damage minus HP trinket. Put that on Paracelsus and just go ham. Put the strop there and a butcher. We have more buttressing bands than we have sense at the moment. Are we taking a storage trunk? Yeah, we are. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of tragedies for sure. Rose, the orphan's tragedy is very sad, or the runaway, excuse me. We don't need 2 buttressing bands. Let's just roll out with this. We lost some crow's feet. 2 relics. But hey, any region you can walk away from having killed the librarian is a good region, right? And we'll see who we get as a new recruit. Because as a reminder, Barristan is coming back in to replace Fox.
The familiar heart.
Boudica.
Once again.
Sanguine Boudica. So, Paracelsus is now soft and tough. Go figure. And indeed, Boudica has entered the chat, which is going to be very interesting. Let's see. The increased stack size, I'm not that keen on. We got unlimited scouting.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Ooh, Tactical Thinker on Barristan is very big. Where to? 2 candles for the Shroud. Fight 1 or less resistance encounters. Basically means we have to go after cultists, but I think we can do that to get the loathing down. Ooh, remove disease on this inn. Would have been pretty cool. Now, let's see. Probably going to be... I mean, toe-to-toe is really good still. Even if we have basically no way to proc it at the moment. I want Fade to Black upgraded. And then I think I want... I'm gonna go for all 3 of those. Slightly greed. Definitely get indiscriminate. Ooh, Stable Diffusion can do Darkest Dungeon style. You heard it here first. That's pretty cool, actually. That is actually quite cool. We're not going to be in position 3. Doggett. Drink Night? I'm not sure exactly what that means, but... Definitely want to get Retribution, and... maybe also Defender? We will not take... oh wait, actually, we can see the -4 hope here from the Bounty Hunter's fee.
Indeed it ever did.
Oh, you get 4 hope just for going to the sluice? That's pretty cool. Ooh, Whiskey Barrel. I want you. Want you. Another playing cards? I think given our relationships are a little funky, I will do that. They do look like album art covers. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Feeling decent about our relationships, given the circumstances. Only 1 otherworldly fragment remains. I wanted to keep more of those for sure, but anything else in the provisioner that I should be looking at? Our 11th buttressing band, maybe? No, I don't think so. Cleansing Clasp is good here, I think. Do we want Wounding Words on Paracelsus? Yeah, because they're going to be in slot 3, I think. So I don't think we need another Buttressing Band. We don't need the Laden Lantern anymore. And that means we can toss Charred Litany here. It does not have a downside. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. Got a strong front line now. Nobody's here. It does appear... I wonder if... So I guess technically the Bounty Hunter's fee could become -8, but that Collect Hope button is so scary. All right, let's get going. All right, we have a Hellion backfill. The Bounty Hunter helped us along our way, almost making the ultimate sacrifice. Now we just need more mastery, lots of hero shrines, and to survive the Shroud. Now, if we want 2 hope, we have to do only 1 resistance encounter. Is that even possible? Right off the bat, it wants us to take this one. But then we're not going to go to the lair, but we need to get our loathing down, which means we need to probably go to this Oblivion's Ingress. We have another one here, but we have to take one of these 2. I don't actually think there's a path. Is there even a path that can get us this quest? We go over here. Then if we go hard left, we can go here. That's our 1. And then if we go up the left-hand side, we still fail. Yeah, there's no path that gets us there, so we should just find other ways to maximize hope. But now this hero shrine versus the resistance encounter is a tough choice. We need to get the loathing down early, or we're gonna run out of torch before we know it. At 4 loathing, we're not in good shape. I hate that we're giving up a hero shrine there, especially one that everyone wanted. But okay, the map needs to stop freaking out, I will say. Oh yeah, let's put Boudica in the front rank like that. And then Paracelsus is going to have a little bit of a hard time, I think. Or excuse me, Sarmenti is going to have a little bit of a hard time. I'll take the fight with speed. I have fixed that, Dom. It is fixed. That's a 29-point crit. We'll take those. Am I going to be battle balloting a lot here? This is kind of weird. Yeah, I think so. Try and get those big hits in on Paracelsus. Early round. I guess that's a problem. Let's let Boudica take some heat here. It's a little awkward, though. We don't really have a thing for Sarmenti to be doing. We really struggle with our backline damage at the moment, but having the Surgeon Plague Doctor is how we got into this mess in the first place. Yeah, for sure, Boudica is going to be able to split tanking with Barristan. Oh, that's just creepy. Is that a mouse ninja in the style of Darkest Dungeon, Jokewa?
Let it die.
I don't think I need that. Oh, mouse in the style of Darkest Dungeon. Okay. So the ninja was not part of the equation.
Reliable information brings accurate.
It's really cool, nonetheless. I miss Howling End.
The slow suffering begins.
I love what Paracelsus is doing, I will say. I'm almost terrified to ask what came out, Jokewa. Is that it right there? Is that Olden Potamus in the style of Darkest Dungeon, as brought to you by the powers that be? That is pretty insane. It's like holding a leg of meat or something? I don't even know. Yeah, Legion. So Jokewa's been playing with one of those AI art generators a lot lately, and it's super cool. Oh, here's another one that is the same. Well, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I think we need to get off of here so that we can still get the incision in with them. But yeah, that's super cute. Insanely cool. Still weird. I feel like this is a team that absolutely needs thank you, Jokewa. This is a team that absolutely needs 15 damage? Holy smokes. No path for the Jester Legion. No path. Yeah, right now the only paths, we have very few paths unlocked at the moment. Okay, I don't think we're getting to 5, so I'm going to do that.
Little help, impeccably timed. A righteous action.
I like our combo generation.
A resounding response.
Wow, that was some big damage at the end there.
It's a lesson learned.
Bleed is coming from the dogs, I believe. I don't think it's coming from anywhere else. We don't need the crow's nest, given that we have the trophy from the librarian and a scout opportunity. Oh my! So that's just quintuple redundance there. Yeah, so in the Discord we have a coding section, and Jokewa's been sharing some awesome links in there. So definitely worth checking out.
Look to the horizon and lament.
So if we go, so I see this 2 spot of resistance encounters, but then we don't get a hero shrine. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, we'll see what people want to do at this intersection, because I'm not too particular. But then I think we're gonna go for some candles versus anything else that's on offer right now. We're not going to the lair. This is not a Leviathan fighting team. This is barely a fighting to save its own life team. All right, so, ooh, this guy's ordained. That's a bit of a bummer. Ha! Tricked you into hitting Barristan, sucker. A big hit, though. Our backline is really quite unfortunate at the moment. A little worried about this guy using his AoE, so I'm going to do that. That's an amazing discovery, Jokewa. So cool. This is a terrible matchup for us, though, I will say. We're gonna have a bad time here. I mean, Barrison's doing a great job, though, I will say. Okay, make way missing is big. I feel like I'm really splitting my attention here, and it's hurting quite a bit. Moving in for a better heal opportunity here, I think. I mean, surgeons are often strong, I will say. Don't sleep on the surgeons, that's for sure. Boudica doesn't need to be in the front line. I'm going to be going for the big guy. I'm worried about the blind running out, and I think we need to get him sorted. Actually, I think it's actually more taunts, as much as I hate to say it. It's not great. Oh, and now we get the blind fun. Joy. Wow, how do we get so slow all of a sudden? Oh boy. All right, another character dead.
Redemptive and transcendent.
Gotta remove them. Ooh, that's a great one, Jokewa. Show that only briefly. I'm a little sensitive to the quantity of time that a quarter of the screen is covered up, but that's a great one for sure. Oh, we're out of time. We're out of time.
Steady yourself.
So I shouldn't be bothering right now, because there's no way we're getting...
A simple kindness.
There's no way we're getting these both dead. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Jokewa. I'm only going to show them briefly, though. I just want to... I want to make sure that... that I'm not, you know, constantly showcasing them. What I really need, I think, is a smaller ability to show them. Right now, it's all one size. Maybe I need to add a button that allows me to do small versus large. Well, all of my hopes and dreams are dashed, because this team is going to have a really hard time on its lonesome. Maybe not. Maybe we can still make it work. Boudica was kind of short-lived there. Those hull breakers were kind of brutal. Combat items wise, let's get those there, that there, and might as well put that there.
A simple choice.
Now, unfortunately, we're kind of in a position where, oh yeah, Paracelsus, you want to go to the lair? Yeah, I mean, I have to think about it, Jokewa, but I think there's some potential there. I'm gonna have to ponder on it a little bit. We just haven't been able to get our feet under us in this run.
Stumbling and
These guys having stun feels pretty bad, though, I will say.
a slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, well that was a waste of an otherworldly fragment. Probably should have went for the stress heal. Boudica, yeah. Don't pull me forward. Want to get a stress heal for Paracelsus, but... Well, so feel free to share him, Jokewa. I just, you know, like, I hope it's not bothersome that I may not choose to share all of them on the, on the screen, you know, like maybe a few here and there, but not the not every single one. But if there's some great ones, I absolutely will. So
Steady yourself.
goofy ones. Oh, I love the color scheme on that one, Jokewa. Let's see. I think we do this. We can't indiscriminate science from rank 1, can we? No, unfortunately not. Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, this one is super cool. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, maybe I'll show them at the end of maybe I'll show them at the end of fights or something like that. Okay, so that was only a road battle. That feels pretty bad. We got a lot of fights to do with this this ragtag bunch. Goes to show how much good Boudica was doing. What is that? That's buff? Alright, I'll take a buff, I guess. Rather not fight, but I was not given the option not to. Infectious enemies? Love is the purest chemistry. True that. It is Death's Door resist and increased damage. Alright, before the pod even gets a chance to act, that feels pretty good to me. Yeah, I think what we should probably do, Jokewa, and I can do this after stream if you send me a DM in the channel, is let's create a dedicated channel for this art and art in general, since we don't have one of those at the moment, and I think it would be awesome to have one. This guy's stun, not very frequently. Let's go for the stun here. Oh, did I not upgrade Rampart? Oops.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Full blind, 75% of the time, every time. Let's just get rid of blind on someone else here. Hey, new. This run has been a little bit cursed, if I'm going to be honest. We're trying to limp our way through, but this run may be doomed, I fear. That's too much greed. Alright, well, the blinds don't help. Should have went for the stress heal, in hindsight. Now we have bad timing here. 10 to 18, dang. Do we delay? I think we delay. I'm going to take one more hit to get the stress heal.
The Leviathan sweat.
Really, with the breath again? Jeez. Hey, Descriptivist, welcome. I take no responsibility. That is just the way the game looks, but the battle does have kind of a widescreen panoramic type of view to it. Are we going to be able to limp our way through this one? I don't know. Let's see, I don't think we're going to need those. If we get out of this one, I think I may cash out. I think there is a strong argument, unless we get someone very strong on this last leg. Let's see. So this is 2 fights into a... Well, we're into a forced cultist no matter what. That's not a great situation. I'm going to go... left. I want to get the hope, even though I think we... Do we lose all hope that we have on us? Probably. Yeah. Stop scrolling, game. Stop scrolling. Yeah, I think all these candles will be lost if we die. When we die. When, if. You say potato, I say it seems very likely, given how hard this path is. Oh, I'll pay not to fight. Absolutely. We're going to have enough forced fights, I think. I think it is okay. Man, this one really generated with a lot of resistance encounters. Okay, fair enough, game. I understand now. I think we're in for a world of hurt. These guys hit like trucks. We need more out of you, Paracelsus.
There is comfort in company.
No condition, only 1 ordained, and 3 people new? And 3 people? Question mark? Because that's the part that's giving me heartburn. Indeed, Tito, indeed. That's a better hit. Oh, JK, well, that one is great. Also, we only have a little bit of time left. Can we get you shuffled forward, please? If we can't get Paracelsus up front, we're going to have a really hard time. Alright, might as well hit into the corpse. %, move resist. Does linseed oil not move anymore? Maybe that's it. So unfortunately, I think... Yeah, unless the corpse bleeds out at the end of this, then we might be able to get it. Okay, corpse did bleed out. That's a good start. Final round. Alright, here we go. Big hit. Thank you. I didn't think we'd get that one.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Jokewa, that one is freaking cool too. Easy game, easy life. I mean, I am pretty scary, aren't I, Jokewa? Like that's the vibe that I've always went for. Is that not the vibe that I give off? Is like skeleton monster? I always kind of felt that way, but let's see. We'll put these here, and then I would love some smoke bombs before we hit this next Oblivion's Ingress. Yeah, not fight, but we need to not fight for money, I think. Because we're also in danger of running out of torch. In fact, we probably will. This cultist fight is going to be not the most fun. Maybe at the hospital? Does the hospital sell Glimmers of Hope? May not matter, since I think this cultist fight is going to be slightly problematic. 21 torch. I don't know. Sure, we'll take the buff. Hopefully it's something good. We gave it a good try. Oh boy. We have basically no backline damage. Blind on you is not great. Yeah, I think this fight kills us. Resists. I'm gonna get rid of that. We should probably wait a bit before using those, but it's gonna be a war of attrition, and we're gonna take so much stress damage from Clarion Call. It's not even gonna be funny. Freaking stealthed itself. Good hit there. Sneakiest birthday cake. Imagine walking into a temple and you're like, oh, I can't see anything. What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's no altar here. I'm probably gonna have to move Sarmenti up to give us the opportunity to heal.
Mistimed.
Good try. E for effort, Barristan. That's fair. I didn't want to do that anyways. I don't want to lose Sarmenti, so
A little help impeccably
would have
done.
loved to have saved that for later.
Well done.
Okay. That was a nice hit. Rammus and Blue Mage aren't here. Heartbreaking. A palpable hit.
Messy, but effective.
Never left one of these for last. Seems bad. Could have dodged that. Really could have. Would have been a thing. Not yet new. I did some combat items this last time, which seemed pretty nice to have a few more options. Got myself some apples and food. But I've only done one more run since the last time, so... Gotten enough healing. Yep, I have laudanum. I have laudanum and food unlocked. So I'm leaning towards wanting to go with some other options like get some more hero unlocks. All right, well, we survived that one. Do we get some torchlight for that? Get some mastery, get some money.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, we got the other one. It looks like we're gonna get ambushed in addition to everything else we have to deal with here. So, to the commenter, I think it was Wintermute, who was like, you know, you really gotta prioritize keeping your torchlight up. Touché, my friend. Touché. Well, our loathing is down, so maybe, just maybe. No. The patch notes were very explicit about discarding things doesn't do anything, so I don't believe so. Get rid of soft. Do you have... Nope, no glimmers of hope here. We've gotten no glimmers of hope this whole run. I do believe. Let's see. I think I'm going to actually spend for some HP on Paracelsus, which I don't know that I've ever done. Barristan is so good with Precision Striker and Tactical Thinker. Germaphobe was really annoying, so let's get rid of that. And
Tonics, tinctures,
we'll take 4 of those.
The science of hope.
And now, brace yourself for an ambush, I presume. So they said across the board HP damage and speed were all reduced, or HP resistance speed were all reduced. So it wasn't explicitly called out, but it was generally called out.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction. Well done.
Nice hit. Would have been nicer if it had gotten the kill. Unfortunately, Sarmenti took a fair number of hits there. I think this guy's dead, he just doesn't know it yet. No, that's a little shy, yep. I'm going to move Sarmenti forward so we can get the heal. Yep. Knives only. The dogs have hats here, for sure. We finish them off. The relationship procs are coming fast and furious. One off, lethal. That watchdog is annoying, but 50-50? I don't think we're getting the stress we need on Sarmenti, so I'll do that. This teamwork seems to work better as a 3-team rather than a 4-team. They are indeed. They are indeed. If anyone's going to be able to keep ourselves in this one, these are the 3, so... Our 4ths have just been a little bad, although Surgeon... I don't know if Surgeon is stronger than the basic path for Plague Doctors. Now, we got nothing that would increase Torch, so we're going to get Ambush probably after this fight. I mean, Fade to Black when you don't have a 4th person is strong, for sure. Not having to worry about that shuffle does help a lot. Let's not do fights we don't have to.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Yep, it's true, New. But I wanted to try it out. It was the first path we unlocked, and I wanted to show off the path selector. So, you know, we make decisions we don't necessarily want to. I have a feeling we don't get any Torchlight for the Guardian fight, right? So are we going to get ambushed before or after the Guardian fight? Spooky. Do we have any combat items I want to put on? No, I think it's just all laudanum all the way. Alright. This fight's going to be not the most fun. Frenzied is not what you want to see here, I don't think. I think we have to try to make this dead. We can't afford like a super long drawn out battle, so we're gonna have to go for some aggro. By the way, can we talk like full ordained on region 3 feels like a slightly bad setup. Keep using that laudanum. Oh, come on. We need more out of you, Paracelsus. Let me just say. That was so many things you just added there. I think we need to keep going hard on this. I am going to swap Paracelsus and Sarmenti to try and get the heal here, but it's going to be after this round.
This is no time
Yep.
to falter.
Yes, they already have, in fact, Meow. They already have, so... It is in. We played with him earlier today. We will likely do it again. Maybe not in this run, although this run may be over as we're in kind of a hard place. Way to the world. Oh, flesh to bone. Nice. Yes, full progression revamp as well. Now, can these two even do anything? This is an interesting question. Guess there's a melee turn. Yes, progression is totally revamped and pretty cool. I don't think there's anything to do except keep stacking blind, keep stacking combo. Legion only works in the Discord. I don't know if we can, like, we're gonna have a killing the altar with only 2 is gonna be really hard. Oh, all right, that was unfortunate. The stealth is not fun. Oh, bleed resist. Okay, that's big. Wait, exaltation gives everyone improved dodge? It's nasty. I think we're watching our lives slip away, if I'm being honest. But
A simple kindness.
yeah, they all show up, and then I look at them, and then if I approve them, we do things. Oh boy, oh boy. Can't even get a hit off on this altar. Yeah, the 2 people comeback I think is a little tough to make happen.
This is no time to falter.
If I thought we could kill the altar... Oh my gosh, what is up with its bleed resist? Do altars have... Ugh, and then the freaking stealths. Oh well. G to the G. Hey, Rusty. Oh, it's the low torch buff? Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, we cannot...
A master stroke.
I don't know if that's low torch. That's only a 10% difference, and that's feeling like a little more than 10%. Yeah, how's the hurricaning going? All well, I hope. All the damage we do to the altar is getting healed off. We can't move the altar, so we don't have a lot of options here.
Nothing can survive such
Yeah,
a
you know.
wholesale organic failure.
We had to lose one of these times. Pre-mountain, that is. But we'll have one more in us for today. We're doing 5, it's healing for 6 per turn. How do I feel about that?
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
It's true, New. It's true. Just keep failing to kill the altar. Yeah, there's no way. I will partially blame it on that, Legion. This was not my finest run, but I think mainly the Surgeon wasn't playing the way that I wanted it to. It didn't quite come together in this particular build. The full Ordained on Region 3 was a little tough, but mostly, mostly this was just a tough run.
The final chord is struck.
So we'll see how much of a hope loss we get there. I think it was at least 6 or 8.
Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding.
Oh, that's a steep cut right there. We lose our Sluice Brave candles, our Regions completed candles, our Valley completed candles. We get to keep the 7 that we found and the 3 for Wanderer Heroes. Interesting. Okay. 10 candles is not very many. All right, let us go again into another run.
How many souls are lost forever in this lightless obscurity?
Yeah, I mean it's hard to hit the reset button, but you know, we 10 candles will get us what? 10 more consumables? Or maybe I invested in some paths last time, so I probably won't do that this time. We'll try a more standard comp.
Between semesters, we
Regular
were
Plague Doctor, Jester.
talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient.
That's a bold move, New. I don't know that I would do the same. Oh, by the way, okay, well, I will, just for a moment here. That one's pretty cool, too. Got kind of like a Plague Doctor thing going on there. Okay, so we have our full bench unlocked. I think I'm going to go Plague Doctor. I think we unlocked Rogue, so let's get the Rogue going, because that's fun. Don't love Pyromania here, but this is kind of like Old Reliable from my perspective.
After the final chord has been struck.
Calm is nice. Light Sensitive is a little annoying. Shadowborn is fine. See if we had any interesting. We had a Daredevil Leper. We have a Breacher Runaway. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Unerring is not interesting there. Yeah. I think this is a good setup. Let's do it. Can we get a Leper? I think not right now. But yeah, we'll think about that for another run. At the moment, I want to get some unlocks on our Jester and some unlocks on our Highwayman. Oh, it's a little sad. 10 candles as opposed to like the 40-ish that we were getting for the longer runs.
It was not a perfect world.
The Bounty Hunter ate into that. It's a little sad that you're giving up meta progression for that, though, I will say. Price of Pride is pretty good. We could get everybody up and still have 6 candles left over. Sure, let's do that. Let's get everybody their first trinket. Oh, we do not. Well, we can if we go like that. And then let's do a couple trinkets.
The harder they will fight.
Sounds interesting. Stun resist Dark Impulse. That's a pretty good one.
And overcome it.
Calibrating sensor for another run could be good. Off we go.
Once more to its dark passenger.
So yeah, so like I was saying in the patch notes video, the Rogue is an interesting one. It, like a lot of the other paths, has been lessened. Oh, we don't have point blank shot at the moment. That's gonna have to be a priority to get that going.
Must be strong enough to show
Shadowborn is
share of the burden.
well, we'll take a trinket, I guess. Shadowborn is a chance to. Oh, nice. That's a great trinket. If turn starts, first in round, get blind, not a big deal. But when hit, we get a 33% chance of that, and then Bellow gets a stun chance. So Shadowborn, to answer your question, is combat start 50% chance to be stealthed. Oh, we get this trinket too. I'll put that on Barristan. And calibrating sensors. When hit, if speed less than 2. Ooh. The new calibrating sensors has an interesting little something, but we're not slow enough to make that work on Barristan. Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid one, New, for sure. Let's see, what are we gonna buy here? Probably gonna be a deck of playing cards, a thing of whiskey, and I think I've learned my lesson about getting some glimmers of hope. And 1 smoke bomb. Try and keep our torch up a little bit this run. Might as well put that there, even though our speed isn't low enough. I think they've normalized everybody's speed a little bit, which is making turn order pretty hard to predict, I'm realizing. I should probably change skills before we go any further. At least a little bit. Daisiest dungeon. I kind of like that. Okay, one down.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
No problem. Is this the team where we finally pull it together and get back on our feet?
Scavenge what you can.
No promises.
And be off once more.
No promises at all. But it would be nice. That last run we just had, like, that last fight was so brutal. Full ordained on the second region is a little rough and tumble.
Such as this.
What do we got in the provisioner? We're out of money, so love seeing healing solve there, even though we can't afford it. Yeah, so I think we just drop these. Perfect whiskey barrel. Wow. Cards made up for it.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Get the extra storage and
Many forks in the road.
visit the creature den. This is great, and 2 hope looks pretty good. This team's gonna be okay for the librarian, but not great. No bounty hunter available. I'm going to keep taking the bounty hunter even though it slows down our progression, which is a bit of a bummer. Now, hard decision is going to have to be made if the creature den and the lair are not similarly accessible.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Okay, there's the creature den.
Ruined.
There's the lair. Looks like we can get both. Yep. Okay, so we have options. We don't have enough money to remove anything. Pyromaniac would be on the list, and then also Light Sensitive would be on the list. Hospital's basically wasted on us. Let's go to the academic study. We miss out on a hope from the assistance encounter. Oh, but that would have, yeah. But that's okay. We haven't scienced in a while. Let's get a little bit of science.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
That just looks like it's didn't with a stutter, Jokewa. Really quickly before we get into the fight. Yeah, there's something about that. Looks like is that a tray of dice?
Full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
Okay, we get a trinket, some mixed stress, mixed quirk, and a little bit of flame down. Yeah, that'll work. I think we get the... Ooh, Fear of Cosmic Beings is a little bit annoying, and My Time in the Desert is pretty much worthless.
A simple choice.
Then more fights is better. So we'll go right here. Dice on a table, painted in the Darkest Dungeon style. Oh, it's got a good look. It seems like those skeleton faces are more what it thinks the Darkest Dungeon style is than anything else, though, I will say. Yes, Creature Den is on the left. We're going that way, though. We are on track for the Creature Den. Try to get this guy blinded up. The blinds, they do nothing, but we tried. Yeah, we will be able to do the Creature Den and the Lair, which is very good for business. Perfect lethal there. Very nice. This guy seems to know that the plague grenades are coming. I don't know what there is to do about that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Went for the heal. Yeah, I'm realizing in our current form we don't really have a way to get Dismas off the front line. This guy is just blinding us like an absolute mad lad. Sure, I'll take a bit of... actually, when the Stilts guy attacks, we'll probably get the kill or at least peel off the dodge.
One less obstacle in our path.
I'm cautious of the fact that we have someone with light sensitivity, so I don't want to go ham on the buffs, and then just gonna stall and try and get some friendship going here.
Cooperation is the
That's the way it goes, Elaine. It is perfectly tuned. Yeah, but I don't want to set it up for next time new, is what I'm thinking. It's 2 weakness tokens on light above 75. So I'd rather hover around 50. Like, we're gonna have them for next time. I don't think there's any rush, and we're probably gonna get hope from this anyways.
desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Great. Barrison takes a hit with Paracelsus and Dismas. I think we need it for the loot, but
An inkling of potency still lingers.
the
in
relationship
some
hit
these
feels bad.
relics.
Give you the crit there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking also. Where did I put the calibrating sensor? The thing is like, we can put the stun resist on Dismas, since they're going to be frontline, it seems, for a little bit here. But here we are at 96% torch, so we're going to take those light sensitivity hits anyways. And yeah, there's our creature den.
The hooded watchers howl to their horror.
I miss Harvest on Sarmenti in a big way. We're not gonna hit that hard anyways. Might as well get this guy deed.
Steady yourself.
I actually don't mind Sarmenti taking the stress there. That will be just fine.
A promising development.
Means we get the stress heal right on 5. It looks like. Yeah, it is true that the surgeon really struggles because incision is so limited. That only being able to hit the front 2 ranks is really tough. Yeah, I mean they went by like factors of a half, but yes, it was a bit more of a hit, and then I think we just got the kill here because there was no way it was surviving the bleeds, and we just have to hope that our Plague Doctor can heal up a little bit on the road. It is so nice to have Healing Salve on the list. That unlock was super worth. Okay, so for this next fight... No, I think this is what I want. As long as I have Indiscriminate Science on the board. Dismiss, who are you tight with? Basically no one. Great. Okay, well... Go this way. Can't keep the... stimulants for the next fight? It's not bad. It's better than the nothing that we have. And we don't need the glimmers right now, because... can't get our torch off of 100%. But yeah, relationship is struggling. Not having the feast is a surprisingly big hit. There's a lot of in items for building relationship that are their absence is missed, is what I will say. And then a daze token, but you and Paracelsus take another hit. Who has the best relationship with Paracelsus? Looks like Sarmenti does. I'm gonna go that direction with it.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Okay, nice little hodgepodge here. It's a temptation to go for ounce here. Yeah, given that their turn order is so fast, if we even resist a few dots, I think we're in good shape. Better shape. Love me the stuns. Great job. Through the blind. That was good. Gonna go for a big hit next turn. Yeah, someday I will have those abilities. I do have Indiscriminate now, but Encore I'm still waiting on. Also, I will say, like, the biggest thing that is missing from, I think, the early game is corpse clear. Like, you have very few options for clearing corpses early on. Maybe an argument for picking up a leper at some point. Dirty. Didn't I upgrade Indiscriminate Science? No. I did not. Wow. That's a huge missed opportunity then. Huh. Is that a different run? Like, I can picture myself having done it, but I guess not. Okay. Not a great... Oh, the resist? Really? Okay, so I think we have to just... The riposte killing him means that Paracelsus is the only one that gets a free turn. We get more free turns if I kill it now, and I think that's the more likely option.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
More doggos. Fantastic news. Playing with fire a little bit here, I do realize. We're letting our hit points go a little low. But I'm hoping we have enough taunt to get most of the doggos dead. Oh, that's right, the dogs just don't hit rank 1. How quickly I forget.
Opportunity squandered.
This turn we will probably have to heal. Yeah, Nu, I generally agree. Hey, Jiggly, welcome as well. But yeah, Nu, I am generally in the same camp, I think.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Really unhappy about that right there.
This wound, at least, has been tended.
Yeah, I think having the candles take up inventory space, but having 2 ways that you get the candles is pretty smart. Like, you get candles from completing portions of the quest also, and I think that is a wise way to do it, because it means you don't have to carry all the candles. You don't have kind of like a, you know, overwhelmingly full inventory just full of candles, but you also recognize that some of the candles you get along the way. One thing that I think is very counterintuitive is that the candles that you lose a run with are the ones that you keep, whereas the quest candles are the ones that you don't. That seems kind of the reverse of what I was expecting, but...
A little help, impeccably timed.
Yeah, it certainly has pushed me to go to nodes I otherwise wouldn't have. That's for sure. These doggos and their endless dodge. Oh, Sarmenti. You're only at 4 pips, my dude.
And now, the greatest test of all.
I don't know what I expected. Sarmenti jumps in front of our taunt with low health, takes the big crit. Love to see it. Dodgy boys.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Yep. Yeah, oh, it happens more frequently than it doesn't, I feel like, Nu. The relationships cause your taunts to be less effective, which is kind of like a really weird dynamic that I generally think probably should not exist. -3 stress, +1 mastery. We pick up one of those and another buttressing band. We got all buttressing bands all day today.
The loathing festers.
They're not a bad item, so I'm not broken up about it, but yeah, I guess on this run we're still sitting on 1 mastery, aren't we? Yeah, I got the 2 runs confused. That happens sometimes. They blur together. My sleep-addled brain. But, Hero Shrine. So now I'm a little torn. I really want Harvest. I really want Point Blank, though. I think it's Dismiss time.
Highwayman. Chapter 1. Freedom.
Freedom. Ah, yes.
A fleeting chance to escape.
Now, I vaguely remember what we're supposed to do here. Removes horn. Wait, so what do they do? Do we not know? This has no cooldown, so let's plink a dude and get some defense here. Now that we have some defense, let's go up and wail on him. The unavoidable alarm. I mean, I have to get off the front line to do him in with the rock. That might be enough. It is not. Ooh. Oh. Am I supposed to stay back the whole time? Because it seems like I have no way to get off the front line. Oh, do I have to move? I guess I do. I expected the stiff knee to move me back, to be honest, but that'll work. See, I feel like I should move forward now to put in some damage here. I think I will. Next time I'll just move if I need to. Yeah, Stone Missile seems to be the play for sure. I guess I need to move back because I need those dodge tokens. They are too precious. Apparently not. Yes, Tenebrae. I have indeed gotten a bounty hunter in my last run. We ran with him. It went okay, but we did not win the run. Alright, I think we need to remove one of these guys. Them and their horns. Uncool horns, uncool. Yeah, took 4 candles. I mean, kept us alive, so I can't complain too much. No, you do not have to. We stone missile, and then we punch. I don't remember this taking this long last time. Yeah, you all of the abilities for the bounty hunter are unlocked with candles, so you don't have to worry about anything else. I feel like we're gonna succumb to health damage here. Especially if our dodges don't work. Good hit there. Finally. Can I just punch him to death? Is that a thing that I can do? I probably shouldn't, because we're going to have too few hit points. Although, what's with these hits all landing? So I could kill him with the lunging hit. I don't think so, though, unfortunately. That is a big part of it. Hey, my dodges, they do nothing. Okay, that was a lucky one. I'm gonna stone and then lunging hit, because we got to get the kill. We're not getting kills without it. Okay. So now we just have to get lucky and not get hit. It's not great. I think I need the dodge. But we're learning how much 75% is pretty rapidly here. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one, I think. The stiff knee early on was a mistake, for sure. Constantly inhaling. He has 6. We could get the kill here. That would be a high roll, but it would be good. Okay. One 4 and we're dead. We have 4 hit points, so I think we actually are better off with the defend from lunging cuff. Let's get 2 defends up. Oh no. Okay, our dodge fell off. That was exciting. He has 4 hit points. We have 2 attacks. Alright. There we go. With tons of space. That was fine. We weren't close at all. And there's our point blank shot. Thank you, game.
But a free one nonetheless.
I wasn't worried at all. Oh my, those are insane. Okay, well, so let's see. For the, if we want to do the lair, which I do want to do.
Still time.
I guess we go left. Yeah, the new poses are really nice, Elaine. They make a big difference. And here's a little something from Joe Kawa with the AI art generator. Looks like distorted Danish up in the upper left-hand corner there. Dismas just is in hate with everyone. Power of the T-pose, indeed. No, I didn't want to turn anyways. I wanted to be blinded with a, that just hit for 7? Holy smokes. That's actually more than I thought that ever did.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, looks like they want us to use take aim. I could be convinced. A little bit light on the trench coat, Jokewo, but other than that, yeah, I can see it. It's just getting roughed up here. Of the two, I'd just assume get the blind off. That seems very very reasonable to me, Jokewa. The collector and collection in one. Oh, obnoxious. I don't want our first point-blank shot of the campaign to be a miss. Well, it's fitting if it was. There we go. Okay.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all
Lots
the
of
world to
baubles.
see.
The rat skull again, which I think there's just like, there's random moments where that's going to come back to bite us. Which makes me very nervous. Laden Lantern is definitely trash. I think I'm underestimating the librarian here.
Calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
This will not be easy, I think, is a accurate statement. We're going to swap you to there like that. But you don't get a win without it. It's only $5, Jokewa. That is so good.
Library burns.
Brotato is
Remains
amazing.
of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Such a good game. Well, the new librarian is significantly nastier than the old librarian Tenebrae. It's definitely a thing, and that thing is not good. Get him done. 2 turns is too long for him.
Encouraging.
Our stress is sitting at that very uncomfortable level. Well, it's going to make my point blank shot slightly less efficacious. Yeah, the burn dots have been... I've already noticed them. They're definitely not pleasant. Definitely unpleasant. Yeah, so we got to do it. It's a requirement. So if I do this, our turn is over. That's fine. We can be done. Ooh,
One less
not bad.
obstacle in our path.
But yeah, we don't have a lot of the things I would want going into the librarian, except we do have plague grenades. So maybe that's enough. Get the blind going. We will start the dots rolling on our sacrificial. But yeah, we have pretty middling damage, I think. And I'm so used to the librarian being a snooze fest, which I know it is no longer.
This is no time to falter.
Okay, definitely need a heal on Dismas. Heal and a stress heal, for that matter. I was hoping for the kill with that.
Help impeccably timed.
Hey, Grandma. It is only the bounty hunter at the moment. That is the only addition to our merry band, as it were. I'm gonna send this guy back just to be on the safe side. What's 15% death store? With a dot rolling? I'll let this one go.
Straightforward.
15% every time, what can you say? %, surely not though, right? Try and get a little bit of relationship.
Empowered. Emboldened. Another impediment.
It's like rubbing marbles together. Man, where's the smoldering hymnal when we need it? I tell ya. Alright, let's see how the new librarian goes. We got a lot less time and a lot more hit points to get through.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction.
He killed one of us last time, and it felt real bad. Putting a lot into this, especially considering the situation. What's 9 damage on this? I just assume kill it ourselves so he doesn't get the proc. But I'm going to use that, and then we'll try slice off here. Has his resist been increased, or am I just sad sack? I don't want weird blinds coming off. Yep. It's a lot less time, for sure.
Lethality writ large.
Good, that's important to land. Gotta high roll this. 1 off, cool. Alright. What can you do? Yeah, now we take a Burning Bright. And we can't control with taunt anymore, which is feeling a little bad. Just gotta take the dodge off. The dodges are a lot now. Yeah, it does a little bit, Elaine. It does a little bit. Do more without the strength token. This is where things get tough. I think I'm worried enough that I'm just gonna keep pushing the damage, but we're gaining a lot of stress on Barristan, so it's perfect timing. I don't mind the dodge going away there. Categorize is badly timed there for sure. We're going to take another Burn Bright, it seems. I was hoping to push this one back so he didn't burn it. He's going to burn it, though. The blind came at an inopportune moment. Wow, the blind worked out nicely on that, though. Would love to get a stress heal with Sarmenti. I would love to get a bunch of stress heals with Sarmenti, but no luck.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Oh man, those look awesome. What was the prompt for that? Man-at-Arms gives good results. Yes, it does. That's cool. Jokewa. Very cool. Let's see. There's no downside to the Bouncer's Belt, so I'll put that there. We might as well put the Charred Litany there. This also comes with no real downside, although maybe the Buttressing Band is better. I don't know. Since we don't have Mag Rain, it's a little hard. That can definitely go. If the Wax Inoculants, I wouldn't mind hanging on to just in case. What's our light at? 85. Pegged at 100. We got a long time to go. These relationships are going to tear us apart. This is one thing that is very frustrating. I miss the agency. Oh, a -2 there. I miss the agency of being able to decide strategically when you needed to camp. This fight wasn't on the map. Okay, well, good news for us. Three-point hit. Man. Oh, man.
A simple kindness.
Yellow means less likely. What are you referring to, Tenebrae? I'm sorry. I don't. My brain is not connecting what you were referring to with that one. Let's see. Might as well start working on you.
Animus grows.
Less likely for enemy encounters, not really. I thought it was decided. That's fascinating. That's news to me, but very good intel to have. I've always assumed it was just bugs when one of those showed up. When a road encounter showed up on a non-blue path. That is. Burned himself so good. He hit that guy so hard he burned himself.
Extinguished at last.
Yellow is random chance. Fascinating. Wouldn't mind another heal here. The greed is real. Oh boy. It's so good. I love it. Oh man. Failed the fight thanks to 2 death's doors on this dude. His death's door is not that high. I should have checked it beforehand, but greed punished indeed, Tenebrae. I'm glad we got the heal though. I'm not gonna pretend that didn't have some value. Now let's see. We got point blank shots. Now I'm hunting for harvest if we can get it.
Chapter 2. Music of the Night.
Music of the Night. The still living Squiffy Gast.
And claim it as his own.
Chorus. Oh, I forget how we were supposed to do this. If they play the verse, we play the chorus? There's no indication. We play the bridge? They're somewhat confusing. Okay, we don't play the bridge. Holy cow, we don't play the bridge. Okay. They play the break, now we play the bridge? Okay. They play the verse, we play the chorus. They play the verse, we play the chorus. They're so cool though. Oh, he plays the solo. We play finale. Well, we don't solo back, so I think we finale. All right. Great success. And there's our boy Harvest.
had been
Love to see it.
He delighted in fantasies of fame, renown, and respect.
Hooray. Another clutch pickup there. Love to see him. And not an ounce of music was learned. Bridge is a contrasting section that prepares for the return to normal material. So does that make sense that you would only play the bridge after the break? Is that the logic?
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
I'm gonna get rid of the rat skull. I'm over it. I don't like it. Not one bit. Bleed can go away. Slime mold can go away. Actually, for the Guardian fight, I'd rather have that. So the ablative can shuffle off, and then $4 goes.
Myriad options require careful.
The left one has a candle. I'm a sucker for a candle. Okay, I thought you were referring to the fact that I did not read your message before sussing out the solution to things. Like there was a hidden secret in your recommendation that I missed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think that's a kill. Yep, nice. And you love to see it. Relationships are feeling pretty not great. Everybody's like, you know what would be awesome? Let's just stay at a nice round 4 stress. So good.
Empowered. Emboldened.
There we go. Barristan stepping up, taking the lead, demonstrating how you do it. So how much Death's Door resist do you have? 25. So that was a 25% followed by a 15% last time, as a side note. Sarmenti hates that we just finished that fight. Hates it, I say.
The past is gone.
Whiskey Barrel's good. We need a bit of an accelerant to our friendliness. We are full again. My time in the desert is not of interest, and then the whiskey bottle is not of interest. Rose, if you're out there, I apologize. We not picked up a single candle yet on this run? Jeez. Oh, I guess we just lose money no matter what we do. Okay. I didn't want that 16 relics anyways. Thanks for the candle, jerks. All right, here goes nothing. Wait, linseed oil. No, it's only move resist. Okay. Take aim is going to work well here because we're going to knock the block off, hopefully, with either Barristan's lost turn, which is, don't talk to me about it, Pyromaniac is obnoxious.
A slow dissection.
Lights himself on fire too, like an absolute champion. Bridges to break up repetitiveness. It's kind of the rogue verse with different chords and rhythms. Okay. Ooh, a blind that actually did something? Okay, that's going to be a kill, so we like that. We like the walloping we're about to take slightly less. There's the Clarion's Call, though. Six, but with the 3, it's not a kill yet. But I still think I need to do this. And then... the blind is obnoxious.
Well done.
Should have used a linseed oil there to take that off. 50-50. 100% of the time.
Perhaps.
Okay, we're gonna need to toss a heal on Barristan for sure. It's a great one to not take.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Dismas is hitting like an absolutely...
The slow suffering begins.
I don't even know. Not good. All not good.
Steady yourself.
He's certainly taken a walloping, though. Oh, we lose another turn there on Barristan. We'll move Sarmenti forward to protect Dismas, as much as I would rather do the stress heal here. I think it is only smart to get Dismas off the front line. Please just die. Thank you. Wow, did they make Pyromaniac trigger more frequently? No, it's still just 5%.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Do I let Dismas move forward in hopes of getting the stress heal? No, I don't think so. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, probably could have. She should just be dead when her turn comes up. Well, bad timing. Could have probably used Barristan's bolster there. Yeah, what, like a, yeah, it's insane. And the buttressing bands are getting a little old. We'll let that go. We'll probably need the healing, honestly. Do I mean, I kind of feel like this Dark Impulse is better than the Charred Litany. And then I don't think we have a space for another buttressing band. We're already sitting on 3 of them, so let's get out of here. We do get 2 candles for our troubles, so that's good. But our relationships are quite awful at the moment. It was a rough first region. Sarmenti is vicious. Fear of Swine for Dismas and Shroud Scrounger for Barristan. Can we say Sluice? It feels like we're about to get sluiced on.
Every road a winding
I knew it.
torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Okay, give me a moment here. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll come back, and we will do a quick sluice. All right, here we go. Oh, Infernal Flame has been reintroduced and works as follows. Is that an actual patch note that just went up? Oh, indeed it is. Oh, how curious. All right, well. All right, so we're going to the sluice. We know as much. We may or may not spend... We may or may not spend our food. I might be a little torn about that one. I think that and take aim are requirements. And then I would like pistol shot also. Indiscriminate science is a must. Plague grenade is a must. Have I gotten retribution yet? Retribution is a must. Now we got 2 bonus boys. I think Fade to Black is a must. And one more good one. Pistol shot? Yeah, we like that. The Wainwright has increased relic stacking, bandages. We're just going to go for raw space, I reckon. What does the Provisioner have? How are our hit points looking? I feel like we came in a little battered and bruised. Everybody gets a drink. We're going to the sluice, so I think I'm going to double up on Barristan there. And then who is most in hate right now? Paracelsus and Dismas. All right, let's start them on a road to redemption, recovery, whatever. I'm a little nervous about not grabbing some extra food. I think at least... Let me grab one. I'm gonna grab the playing cards too. So I'm going to use one food on Barristan just to make him a little more tanky. So the new Infernal Flame. Thank you for sharing it, new. So Hope from Regions, plus 33%. Hope from Sluice, 50%. Hope from Lairs, 50%. Hope from Facing Your Failures, 100%. Hope from Victory, 50%. Hope from Heroes Survive, 50%. Permanently restricts Flame to 1. No ups, no downs. Is that the only adjustment? Because that's pretty tempting, if true. That's pretty. That's a pretty juicy set of options there. All right, I think we're good to go. Into the sluice we go. We're looking for pig. Show me the pig.
Tread carefully and quickly.
I mean, it seems good to me, new, for sure. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This is the best place to get the sluice. Like timing wise, this is an optimal sluice. Because we're gonna have not that many ordained baddies.
Your path lies through
Hopefully.
them, and so they must fall.
This improves Dismas's relationship with Paracelsus, so I'll do it. all I need is more buttress bands, for sure. This way I'll land one of my 2 hits, which I think is good. Landing both is better. At least we have some reliable options here. Harvest is so good. You don't really realize it until you don't have it anymore. But it is so good. That's some positive tokens for Barristan there, for sure. Yeah, right before we arrive, too, you know? Just love it. Just love it. And also being able to hit... Oh, I picked Slice off there, not Harvest. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Misplay not getting Sarmentis hit in there, but that's okay. I think that's a very reasonable plan, new. Get rid of that. Grind that hope out. Although it looks like there's a lot of value to grinding hope with the Infernal Torch. Just saying. I think we just go. Barristan's doing his job.
An unexpected find.
Stream element spot, you are very unreliable.
The loathing whispers.
I don't know. Those other bonuses sounded pretty good too, new. I'm unconvinced that that the Infernal Flame is not worth. But so is that the only change in this patch? Was just adding it back in? We also have Librarian not contributing to Lair cleared candle reward. Oh no, does that mean my current run I'm not going to get the result from that? Skeever.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So good. Thank you for being amazing, Barristan. Wish you hadn't taken 47 stress damage, but other than that, you did great. Six of 13, I think. That'll do ya. We can clean Barristan up, which is merciful. Five, 8. I think we get the kill back here, actually, potentially. We were one off getting the kill. It was the thought that counted. Lovely. Stealth is slightly annoying here.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
So the Grave Robber initially was really awful. I feel like there was the Grave Robber one where you had to put something in his drink was very difficult initially. I think they made the tooltips on that one more easy to handle. But yeah, Grandma, that I remember that one as well. I think the cultist one wasn't too bad, but I don't know. It's really fun going back through the story beats. It's been a long time, and I understand why lots of people are not interested in doing the same, but it's enjoyable.
Have some demonic spark of otherworldly intelligence.
So we get the most relationship here out of Sarmenti with two people who he needs it with. I will forego the tokens for relationship at this point.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, Barristan. I need to find Barristan a hospital. I know, new. Everyone hates the, I think we might, Hyrule might get that. Everyone hates the one with the notes where you had to do the symmetry thing. I think I got that one on my first try, though. You never know, Watchpug. It might happen. It might happen. Nothing is set in stone. They're experimenting with something, which I'm very happy that they're doing. Trying something new out. And only time will tell. Maybe they'll like what they did. Maybe they'll decide to change things up. A driver? Psh, that's madness. 2 and 3, I guess. So just finish you off. Oh, what a difference it makes when your man-at-arms is not sitting here for weeks on end waiting to throw Molotov cocktails like it's his job. Which, mind you, it is not. It is not his job. Now, let's get the crit heal while we can. But yeah, losing turns on your tank, especially at the beginning of combat, is a little scary sometimes.
An opportunity squandered.
Just waiting for the diseases to show up. Do Defender here just to get, to avoid the vulnerable landing. Still on cooldown? No, condition blocked because we're not at half yet. Skitter is super annoying. The dogs are frustrating, to be sure. Another proc of Pyromaniac. Is such a thing even possible? Like... Oh. If Pyromaniac doesn't have a target... Interesting. Huh, I did not see that one coming. The Pyromaniac did not trigger because there was no target for Pyromaniac. Huh. Missed you, Indiscriminate Science. I really did. Okay, we're starting to hit our stride a little bit. We're a little stronger than we were previously. It is weirdly benevolent. I assumed I was going to have to pass turn or something like that, if I'm being honest. Tank his speed? I think I'm okay with it. We have upgraded take aim. It's the creature den for me.
The lost souls of a dying world.
Yeah, forced pass and great weeping.
And humanity
is more my expected speed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
What is this? This is ridiculous. Getting actual turns on my men-at-arms before the enemies attack? This is, clearly I've done something terribly wrong.
A petty hindrance.
Don't like what the stress is doing. Not one bit. I'm done.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
So we haven't seen Bounty Hunter on offer. I think Bounty Hunter in this case I would replace Dismiss with. Maybe Sarmenti for an area. Well, my man-at-arms is not fast at 3 speed. That was more slow on the other end of things, I think. Okay, everyone wants to fight. Dismiss is hated by everyone. Yeah, I mean, Sarmenti, we get so much good out of it. Yeah, actually, Daze and Speed is pretty solid. And Sarmenti's relationships mostly benefit, except for the Barristan one. Sure.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I don't mind the idea of starting out a little strong. Definitely should upgrade Harvest. I'm using it like crazy right now. That was the one I didn't want to miss, but what can you do? I do think it's weird the way the ordering goes there with the riposte happening and then the dodge. That guy was already dead, so that was a bit of a wasted opportunity. Dismas has entered Philadelphia. The dogs are slow enough that ideally I want to just dot this guy to death. So we get the full turn order. But so far that's not four, so that's 2 turns. But we had a bad ordering here. We'll hope for a lower speed roll next time, or we'll just finish it off real quick. Killing it with the final action of Dismas would be bad. That's the worst case scenario. So we're hoping for a good roll on speed. We did not get it. I'm going to ounce and let it die of its natural causes. And we still got 3 out of 4 actions, so it's still pretty good. More doggos.
A brilliant conclusion.
The opportunity to maim a dog was almost too much to refuse. But I'm not going to kill the dog. I'm now going to go back to trying to get the worm sorted. Dismas is never getting out of the back 40, though. Don't you doubt it for a second. Looks like we're getting, despite my best efforts, it's going to get a corpse to feed on. So it's just retribution to kind of protect ourselves. Sorry about that.
Misdirected.
It was bound to happen eventually. Really want the blind here. That'll do.
Another impediment. Clear
That will do.
impunity.
Dismas still trying to get out of the back 40.
Straightforward and effective.
He's done it! Dismas is in rank 2. It's a miracle.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Discount on stagecoach equipment. We're still in the sluice, right?
A base.
2 mastery feels pretty good, and then we did get, yeah, another 1 here. Looks like a relationship popping off. Okay.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Not seen a lot of cultist trinkets in the mix. This guy skittering away would be pretty annoying, so I'm gonna try to get him sorted. Beautiful. That worked out really well. Oh, no, it didn't. Just kidding. Would have been great if this guy had taken the bleed like a normal little piglet.
Early results are encouraging.
I don't think we have a better way to utilize our combo here, so we'll just blight him up. Can you get 2 riposts on a single attack? I feel like that at one point did not work. Well, it only showed 1. Unclear if you can get 2. I think you can only get 1.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I don't know why I'm trying to bring up the map. That's when you know you've sluiced too hard. But it's always only 1, right? No. Well, there's the inn. We made it out without any debilitating diseases that have been the hallmark of our previous runs.
The place is a little worse for
Germaphobe, slow hand, and blundering fool on Dismas. Damn, game. Whew. It's a little spicy.
the provinces and cantrips.
Ooh, the severed finger. If target is bleeding, plus 25% damage. Slice off, plus 33% damage dealt. More bleed received. Win 2 cultist battles? To get that? I think you might be out of your mind.
Quickly when survival demands it.
No, JK, you can get them from a variety of places. It's just the most common places at each inn you end up getting them. Oh, and we're rocking the tempting goblet. Yes, we are indeed. Wow, the game is too kind. Enemy, anything to deal with stress in here?
For wealth no longer has
Doesn't
meaning.
look like a lot. A little though.
Indeed, it ever did.
Well, 2 calming incense should do it. Braggart on Sarmenti is not great. I'm gonna go for full food this time. And where did I didn't decide where we're going. That's not a great sign. Do we have someone who's germaphobe? I think we do.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We have 1 germaphobe, but we really need a hospital is what we need. Nothing new there. I don't think we're going to win 2 cultist battles. But I'm tempted to go to the sprawl. Let's do the feeder. We haven't done it much this run. We're not necessarily going to go for that mastery, though.
Spread its tendrils of rot
Anything else
and
of
pestilence.
interest here? Stagecoach items are cheap. We can see if the griddle is good now. There's some part of me that's tempted to get the griddle. I'm not going to lie. I think we're good on that front. All right, let's get rolling. All right. Into the feeder we go. Undecided about a Harvest Child. Feeling like I probably don't want to face a Harvest Child, but maybe it's worth it. We'll see what the path looks like. There's our creature den right off the bat. There's our lair. All right, well, let's go left here. We'll pick up the candle. That'll feel nice.
Problem, is it not?
Harvest Child is my least favorite, Grandma. It's about the second least favorite. Leviathan's pretty bad. Barristan and Sarmenti are in pretty good shape, but Sarmenti's relationships are maxed out now. Dismas and Barristan, not gaining that much from it. I guess this is the way to go. Hopefully we don't lose our relationship between Paracelsus and Barristan. Ambushed. Bushwhacked.
Steady yourself.
I'm going for the move forward here rather than the stun, just so that we can start to get things back to some semblance of normalcy. Not enough. Sarmenti, you see that yellow shield he has on him? That means I am excited for him to take that hit. And you should not jump in the way like an absolute dummy. So this is where things get messy. Really don't have a lot of options. Ah, forget it. Let's just do it that way.
A promising development.
Barristan has seen better days. I think I'm gonna go for... No, too many people are relying on that. That taunt is too valuable. I'm gonna do that for now. I don't want Sarmenti taking an unnecessary hit. Oh, Grandma, I know how it be. The Houndmaster was a good one for sure. This time I think I will take the 15. We need so much healing though. Hey game? Why you gotta be like that? Sarmenti's probably just gonna die to the dots. if I had to guess, but... Alright, we get a little bit of luck there.
Dragged back from the brink.
But crikey, the healing needed is not there. You absolute little monster, you. I'm gonna try and get a bit of healing off of that. Sarmenti's looking like a really good subject for an indiscriminate right now, so... That feels like a bit of a waste to use that. Putting up the defender to get more tokens for the heal. I can't believe it gets one more action. This game. This game. Okay, that's something. You can tell that we're low on hit points because the all of the barks and all of the interactions are stress heals. Okay. Alright, it is all about that creature den. Barrison's dropping buffoons in the chat. I think those are better given the situation that we're going into here. Oh, we do still have a fight. And our torch is low enough that I will swap that.
A festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends. The slow suffering begins.
Frenzied action. Always, always, always. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. At least the relationship isn't going to fall apart.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Let's go for the stun. All right. He's about to take some hits. Let's see if we can get him under control. Oh, was that Braggart that caused Sarmenti to have such a random taunt token hanging out?
dissection. An unavoidable end.
She's still 25. I really don't want to have to deal with that. There are currently 2 chapters, Sadiq. There will be 5 chapters in total, and the chapters are not that different. So I would encourage you to check it out. But the note is that the chapters are not each kind of unique per se. Dang, new. I think your message is going to get cut off, but that's impressive to say the least. Put up a defender here. Oh, is this... Are we on... We're on round 4? 56 hit points is a lot to have to go through. Ooh, even with the combo, we didn't get the blight. Does this guy have like 100 blight? I think they might. 75, not exactly.
This is no time to falter.
That's a big hit right there. I just want to say. Hopefully the noxious blast damage isn't the difference maker here, but good hit. There's a chance. Oh, with the crit token, there's definitely a chance. But it's going to come down to its death's door, so it's going to be a 25% here no matter what I do. Alright, well, we'll do that so that even if it gets it, hopefully it's... Oh, the stun is resisted. Okay, well, we got it. Whew. Some of these fights are much harder than I feel like they need to be.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
So everybody agrees, so it's really just a question of who has the fewest relationships. And it looks like it is Dismas.
While the heart still
Love is in the air.
desire will never die.
Life is harsh once more. I kind of dig it, though, if I'm being honest. New. It feels good. There is something very satisfying about about getting our butts kicked just a little bit. It's true. It's true.
An unavoidable end.
Those seem to miss very consistently, though, I will say. Another story of the wars. Oh my gosh, did a dodge just do something? Oh yeah, perception bias is everywhere you want to be. Oh good, braggart. Very nice. Although, I will say, like, sturdy enemies for creature dens can be pretty nasty. Just because the enemies are already pretty chonky. Okay. Good enough. Miss Magnesium Rain. That may be on my future list here. Gonna leave the token. I think we need the heal, but we don't need to let the defend token go. It was about to wear off anyways. But anyways, Sarmenti's taking all the abuse here. This will kill, unfortunately. Both the doggos are going, so I think we just have to get the three free turns that we can get here.
An invariable result.
Spiders. Spiders with no dodge? What in tarnation? Yeah, wait. Oh. Oh, now they get their... That was weird. "100% of the time, every time." New. Let's see. I think we just retribution here. Let's do ounce here, I think. That's gonna be a stun. Almost guaranteed. Yep. Two stuns, though. Did not see that second stun going. I was just about to say how nice it is that we can restore his turn. No, we can't.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, the tokens. The tokens, I say.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Miss Magnesium Rain for this fight. 50% of the time, every time. This thing's gonna eat almost invariably. Seems like a safe bet. That was a great heal. You look hungry.
Excellent work.
Ho ho! What up now? Where's my plague doctor for an absolutely gargantuan heal here? There it is. Okay, how about just a crummy heal then? Can I do that? Game. Oh, spider wasn't dead. My bad.
We are the flame, burning brightly for
Ooh,
all
a
the world
buttressing
to see.
band. We haven't seen one of those. I'm gonna unlock a bunch of trinkets next time. Don't doubt it for a second.
A festering impasse.
So we haven't gotten a bounty hunter opportunity on this one. I gotta say, like, the ambush when I'm like, oh, that's gonna be so good. It always comes when you least expect it. Or maybe when you most expect it, I don't know.
At last.
Oh, good. New, I think you just jinxed us. Yep, I think you did. So little I can do right now. I know what the general's dream is now. Believe it or not. But trust in the general's dream seemed more more figurative than literal. Let's see. How do I... This guy could still do Billow's Baneful Breath. Yep. There's Death Blow.
An unforeseen
Oh, Unbelievable. I saw it coming a mile away. There was literally nothing I could do. Man, these early runs are absolutely vicious. Now what? Yeah, indeed, new indeed.
An opportunity. Squandered.
I would totally, Death is very busy indeed.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, and now we're gonna fail to even get the kill on this one. Paracelsus died for nothing. Oh, if hits like that, yes, that would be the. Did he just get stunned? Wait, so he did not have stun, or I guess maybe he did have stun. Well, we fail no matter what. Yeah, I know, new. I'm not throwing. But what the heck happened to Barristan there? Would have loved to have used that that healing potion. That healing salve. Anything that conveys healing I'm probably going to grab right now. Oh, he was already stunned? Okay. Ooh, well, this is going to be a nasty nasty remainder of the track. Lots of unavoidable fighting. Left side doesn't look too bad if we can make it to it. But even then, no healer is not a great feeling when you're struggling with the chains as it is. I can't believe it. Another day without a win. It is has been a long time since I have struggled this hard. Thanks for the scout I didn't need, game. Barristan's gonna melt down, but I'm not going to a cultist fight. I think I just saw Barristan take a stress damage, but we'll see. I think we need this just for the taunt tokens, I think. And we're gonna need to get some combo going to get some healing on Barristan, because that's, I think, our only source of healing.
Early results are encouraging.
So no front mortar is a little merciful. I'm doing this for the healing, even though it, that guy was already dead. Keep on getting those little heals. So he was stunned from the billows cannon, I guess. Or billows mortar, is that what it's called?
Unpleasant in the extreme. This
Who would even fill in this team particularly well? Or maybe we just get to the next inn and I call it to try and... Maybe I try and make it to the next inn and just keep what we have. That feels very defeating. Alright, we'll take the vulnerable token. Oh, hastened enemies, great. I would say sepsis is not a thing that we need right now, but the dot is almost more terrifying. They're hastened. I probably should have used the blind token there. I don't want her going more so than anyone else. Yeah, we lost the Plague Doctor. It was bad. Tenebrae.
The work continues.
Hate to use it there. That's not the moment we need it. We need it for, but it's better than losing Dismas. If we lose Dismas, the run is over. So we should spend everything we can get to do that. Let's see. I think we're Retribution because we want to get the stun here to conserve the blind token for the next unavoidable. What just happened to that stun? He should not have had an action there. He was stunned. I watched the stun come up, and I watched him not get stunned. Very, very interesting. I could use some of these relationships sending a heal to anybody, but... Okay, he is stunned. He has the stun indicator. Ooh, there's a heal.
Feel the flame.
I guess so, Tenebrae. I guess so.
To see. The loathing abates.
Let's see, we used up that, so that can go there, and then we don't need another jumbo storage trunk, nor do we need that. Alright.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Alright, now we're just going to watch our relationships fall apart. Wow, Dismas wanted to go to the cultist fight. Can we talk about that for a second? That's some impressive thinking right there. A million corrupting cleavers. Would have loved those not long ago. Laudanum? For sure, new. For sure. What else do we need from here? I'm gonna get 2 food. That's a very, very optimistic selection. Yeah, I wanna keep Dismas from melting down if I can. So I'm gonna dump some laudanum into that as we go. We're gonna have one fight up ahead that we'll be able to use it at. So I'm gonna try to keep the meltdowns from coming in. And not that it may matter by the time Dismas gets done with everyone.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
We definitely need some torchlight. Yeah, so I think we do this.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
Bottle
trade.
case. Oh yeah, well, I mean, the final fight is going to be rough no matter what. And what else can we get rid of? I don't think we need a soothing poultice. I don't think we need 2 of these, so I'll get rid of one of those. They're flooding me with slime mold here. Okay, this is the last fight before the Guardian, so there is a chance. I'm going more smoke bombs. I probably should save them for the Guardian fight, but... Oh. Well, if we don't fight, we're going to run out of torch, I think. We have a long way to go. Okay, got very lucky on our ordained, or lack thereof. Okay, that blind paid off nicely. At least for the Guardian fight, we should be relatively close to full hit points. Thank you, Sarmenti, for cleaning up after Dismas on that one. Oh, good. Molotov. Can you use the combo to try and get this guy stunned by Dismas? Okay, stun was an optional component of that one. Ooh. Yeah, Barristan really hated that. How could Dismas be so brazen? Gets us down to 5, that's good. We have a lot of time to regen, so... Okay, let's just not let the dots tick anymore.
The work continues. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Hey, look, it's a buttressing band. Haven't seen any of those around. Yeah, it does feel a little bad. The lack of item variety early feels really really stifling.
Trust your instinct.
Okay, we're going left. It's all the butts new, all the butts. All the butts are banded. Gosh, our relationships are still taking a dive here. I will pay to keep our torch from falling over.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no
Slime
more.
mold goes, that goes. Ceremonial drum I don't care about. Double whiskey is good to have. Swap those for now. Bouncer's belt. Alright. So we go up this left side and we're just going to be driving for a long time. So everyone will hit 4 stress and then start hating each other. Dismas is demonstrating how it is done. trying to think if there's anything we want for a cultist fight that's going to be a deacon or a cardinal. +3 stress. Yeah, it was a... We're not going to steal from him, so we'll do this one. Thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, so our biggest problem with this next fight... So we know we're going to have an altar. We know the altar is going to be behind the cardinal or deacon, and we know that we're not going to have an easy time getting to it. So it's going to be interesting because we're going to have to keep on blinding the guardian, I think. Well, that is a giant pile of stuff I don't care about. Except for the clarifying poultice. That is very, very optimistic of me to even be eyeing it. The Corrupting Cleaver would be good on a Grave Robber if we picked one up. I don't think I care about the bottle case. Alright, too much food. Okay, so for the final fight, we are going to go... full blinds, and we're just gonna hope that we can get the altar dead before it starts healing for 14 a round like it did last time. Too many ordains and we're probably boned, but... And then we have the problem of what are we gonna get next? Well, that will be a problem for future us. Wow. It's a fast team. Or we're slow, apparently. Okay, using up that vulnerable token is actually not bad.
The slow suffering begins.
It's a melee turn. I'm going to try and knock him back, because if we can get the altar up front, that's great for business. Not getting a riposte on Clarion Call feels pretty bad, too. So the question is, do we eat the meltdown, or do we try and go for the 17 damage? This will be 2 to 4, and then it's a melee round, so we get 3 hits in. What are the chances? They seem pretty low. I'm not going to greet it. I'm going to let the heals go in, even though it kind of is awful. Can you just get knocked back? Thank you. Oh, they both worshipped on the same turn. I thought that wasn't supposed to happen. If we don't kill the altar, we lose, I think. That's the, miss on exaltation is good, but the dodge is not good for our smoke bombs situation. Come on. So now we just have the problem that our current setup does not have a good, is not set well. We're just gonna take some meltdowns. I think that's, yeah, that's just gonna happen. I'm gonna try. Please get pushed back. Thank you. At least now we can do some work here. Although he's going to move back immediately, so this is not great for us. Yeah. Oh, he did not move, though. That's interesting. 12 hit points. Okay, he is dead.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Melee skills. I hate to see it. Whatever, I'll still do it. I think it's going to be Weight of the Worlds anyways, which is going to make me a little nervous for Sarmenti, but... yeah. Okay, nice. Very nice, okay. We're going to go for... oh, we don't get the stun, unfortunately. Alright, well, I think we're still in it. Despite the game's best efforts. But, no Plague Doctor is not the best. Wounding Word, seems like that's the only cultist trinket we have available right now. At least that's how it's feeling. I'm going to try and hang on to a variety of trinkets to see if we can make something work here, but that can go, those can go there, there, there. We are running on empty, and that's for sure.
At last.
But miracles never cease. We're going to have a chance to do the final region, and that means we're going to have a chance to do the boss, maybe. Only 5 extra candles here. Trinket discount does us no good because trinkets.
Rest tonight. under the mountains unblinking.
Sarmenti is generous, Dismas is a thanatophobe, and we picked up Bonnie. Now, Bonnie was a breacher, I think? Bonnie is a breacher. Alright, well, that's going to be weird.
Learn what can be taught.
We have 7 mastery. We know that Bonnie is going to be here. We have the bounty hunter on offer, so we will be taking them for sure. We have some money, so let's grab this. Oh, we could buy 2 more buttressing bands. Is such a thing even possible? Buying all the laudanum up. So 7 mastery. I think Bonnie the Breacher is going to be the one that we sub out. What does she even start with? She doesn't even have Dragonfly. So we may need to take her because I think I need to get her a hero shrine or 2 so she has some useful skills. Like right now, I guess she's gonna immediately like run and hide, but then she still can't do anything. Like she has no way to get off the front line if she's a breacher. So we need to get her in there, which means someone else needs to not come along. I think it's Dismas. It's gonna be really rough with Bonnie as a breacher. Or wait. Here's what we do. The final fight is going to be an absolute mess, but I think we take the bounty hunter, sub them in for Bonnie, just so that we can make it to the final area and keep our candles. Yeah, I think that's the play.
He will lend you his wicked
Welcome, Burasa.
for a price.
Where are we going? Carved toy for the runaway. If turn end in stealth, gain crit, apply on hit with Hearthlight, -4 speed against Gaunt. I'll do thick mud and fight 1 resistance encounter, sure.
Mud and rain, resignation and
Now we're probably not going
this
to...
land is truly barren.
I'm going to save some mastery for Bonnie. We probably should have spent some mastery on Bonnie before going further. I mean... Sure. Let's save 2 mastery. I don't think any of these points that I would be spending are going to be difference makers, except maybe Bellow for cultist fights. Let's do that. Wainwright is all good. Provisioner. What else do we have for up for sale? Nothing of interest. If we want to make sure we have good food, we could buy it now, but I don't think we will. Alright, Bounty Hunter Tangle time. We got the Bounty Hunter in tow, and we are headed to the Tangle. And I think we're going to put Barasa in that position.
Resignation.
This is definitely not a general fighting team. Fight 1 or less resistance encounters. Oh, it's that direction? I don't think I care about that trinket very much. What's to let the loathing get up? I'm not inclined to want to do that. We got a ton of question marks down this side. I think we're gonna take all the stress because I don't want to. I'm not gonna go to the watchtower because it locks us in to the locks us into the lair, and that is not our plan right now. Barasa's getting all stressed out right now. Oh gosh, is Barasa a sluice scrounger? Okay. That's a lot for a little. Ah, we'll take it. Okay. At least our food situation is good for the... Our coach is laden. I did not use food or in items on my people, did I? Laysai. Where in the map am I? Alright. We will go to the question mark. Definitely not a professional. I don't think there's anything we can get from the hoarder here.
As though he is in two places at once.
Punching Claw. Indelible serrated. Apply to attacker when hit. If round starts, speed less than 2, lock yourself in place. Our speed, we're not slow enough. I kind of like the trinkets we have, so I don't think the Clenching Claw is necessarily it. I'll grab this. And every smoke bomb we can take. Yes, I believe I did, New. It was pretty early in the trinkets list for me. Does that confirm that things are random? Like the unlock order is random? E for effort. I do have to remember we have no, we have no healer. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that means we're just gonna have to, unlock them all. Random order, I don't know how much I like that. Because that really means, like, yeah, there's absolutely no player agency there. Yeah, it's almost vaguely Loot Crate-esque.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh, I love that. Not getting that pull was a bummer. Get over here. Yeah, that's very true, actually. That would be the way that would play out. If there was a fixed order, people would be like, all right, yeah, I've got the stuff that I want. These last 7 are... Well, I mean, if you make some of the really good stuff like Snappy Swig the last one, it wouldn't be too bad. People would probably take a lot of garbage in order to have Snappy Swig, I reckon. Corrupting Cleaver is no longer value to us. Why does Barasa always have one of those? Am I going to use a buttressing band over there? I don't even know. Let's see. It's going to be blinds for you, laudanum for you, heals for you just in case. And I think the anti-venom is not useful. Spend 6 or spend 6, basically. take the whiskey. Shouldn't have even taken the wax inoculant. There's no danger of disease, to my knowledge, on the final fight.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
We will take care of the disease on Dismas. That's
It
good.
is low indeed, to profit in destruction.
Oh! Well, if it isn't an antiquarian.
Dying world for the keys to her own salvation.
Oh, and can we talk about the turn order right now? Can't say it's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's knock that off. What is up with the bounty hunter missing like every pull? I thought he was supposed to be strong like bull.
The bond. Steady yourself.
Oh, the plague died, Jason. I don't remember exactly how at this point. I'm so downtrodden I don't even know. Let's see. They really have a thing for my my highwaymen, that's for sure. She got replaced with the runaway, and then we replaced the runaway with the bounty hunter for this leg, in hopes of making it to the mountain and not losing all of our hope. That was the logic. It is not inspired by any means, but well, we got a healer if we have bleeds, and only if we have bleeds, Jason. That's not entirely reassuring. That ignores dodge, which is not exactly what we want, but 50-50 for a stun, maybe. We knew which way that one was going immediately, didn't we? More dodge! Oh, snap. That was some good hits. I just had a thought. I think we're gonna switch up some trophies here. Or some trinkets. Because I'd rather Dismas not die, and right now Dismas is doing like a really good job at appearing like he's gonna die. But our bounty hunter, what if they took the plus damage trinket and Dismas took that stuff? And then I'm going to pay to heal Dismas up, I think. Get rid of sepsis, and then we can only afford a 7-point heal, but... Terrible, terrible perks. I'm going to go left. I don't think the road battle is gonna kill us. Ooh, highwayman. Or a shrine. Who do we want stuff on now? Strategic withdrawal on Barristan could be interesting. Elite. Yep, still has light sensitive. Get used to it. Not going anywhere. We've gone broke at almost every hospital we've gone to, so let's see. This does 3, has 1 to 3 damage. That's not a kill. That was nice. Although it ruined Dismas's point-blank shot, now that I think about it. Yeah. I mean, it very much resembles real-life healthcare, if we're going to be honest.
Well done.
I don't even know where I want people to end up right now. The struggle is real. We're critting like crazy. But it's really hard to make the bounty hunter work just because of figuring out where to put them. You know, like slotting them into a pre-existing team is surprisingly difficult. Get a little bit of a heal for Barristan off that combo. And then what can you do from the backmost row? Yeah, you lose collect bounty, which is unfortunate. No, we have not, Jason. We came close on that last one, but we have not yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it happened on this one, so, you know, wait and see, I guess. Only 5 candles, right? Yeah, only 5 candles. Have we used up any smoke bombs? Yeah, we have. Keep everything topped up. We could use a little bit of light. So Dismas will bring the light, and then...
The half-remembered horrors of their
I think it's Sarmenti again. Although, what am I digging for now? I guess Encore would be nice.
Chapter 3. Play to the crowd. When word of his uncommon talent reached the palace, he was summoned to entertain king and court. Anticipating an historic performance and enthused adulation, he was stunned to find himself instead the object of their debased ridicule. While his noble audience dined drunkenly, he was mocked, tortured,
Ouch.
and subjected to an obscene array of dangerous and decadent humiliations.
Poor Sarmenti. Poor Sarmenti. Echoing March. Probably not the difference maker we were hoping for. See if we can run over eight relics worth of stuff before the hospital. The answer is no. So yeah, light sensitivity and everything else will remain. And no stun resist in the field hospital is an interesting choice. Okay, we got resistance fights up ahead no matter what. Do we care about this? Turn end if stealthed, get crit. I don't know, there's something to be said for that. Let's go down the middle, maybe we'll get the creature done. We are 1 loathing, 2 loathing, 3 loathing. We should probably commit to getting the loathing down. Cause I don't think it's worth leaving the loathing high. Oh, we get the creature down, that's good. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Yeah, apparently the nurse like clawed her own eyes out or something like that. It's not a great and happy story. That's more like it. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna let the bounty hunter sweat a little bit because the temptation of a meltdown is kind of fun. What is less fun is how much damage Dismas is still taking. Ooh. Hopefuls all around.
A breakthrough.
But if we can maintain our smoke bomb supply, we might stand a chance on the final area. We at least have a pull in the bounty hunter, so we're gonna have some alter countermeasures, which is good. I might even put on Echoing March for the pull.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some
This creature den is totally gonna kill us without a healer, isn't it? It might. It's not gonna be good for us. Wow, and then so we take a likely cultist fight if we skip, but I think we do. Hate to do it, but so he is a one-time use hero. You get him for one region and then he's gone after that. So you hire him. He doesn't have any relationships. He just kind of does his own thing. He has some special interactions at some locations, like at an Oasis. He has a special interaction that we found. That might have been worth thinking about. But I think we're going to be one high on the loathing, and we're going to get ambushed here. We have to fight. Like, they keep on offering us skips, and it's just not going to be good for us. If we get all the way to the end and we have skipped. I know we said we were going to let him melt down, but... that was fascinating. This guy didn't have anything to do on rank 4 from there? That's curious. Pull him up, line him back or whatever.
Breakthrough.
4 for 4 is not great there. 24 is a good hit, and the combo token comes back. Love to see that. That's not great. I hate losing the tempo, but I'm going to take aim here. And hope that the bounty hunter goes early so we can just hit into the riposte. Oh yeah, well, you're going to go first, aren't you? Stun was worth it, though. Okay, should not have hit into that. The riposte was still active. That was not my wisest moment. Sorry, bounty hunter. Just walloped him within an inch of his life.
So unpleasant in the extreme.
This work is noble and necessary.
Unwavering standard. Probably not. Probably not what we're looking for.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, forgot to use the torch. It was a tragic error. Good luck, New. Good luck. Okay, we'll get to this one. We'll get to increase our torch a little bit, because I will remember on Dismiss to not be a dummy. Oh, we did not need a ghoul, though. And we did not need Dismiss to be on fire at the start of it and getting hit. Alright.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stumbling and stupefied.
A trivial worriment.
We just need to use a healing salve here. The dot is too dangerous.
Steady yourself.
There are worse things that could happen. Let's yank this guy forward, hopefully. Okay, stun's good too. Trying to keep everyone low on stress. Easier said than done. This fight's going well, though. Chances of a double stun is low. He's so fast, he's gonna howl. Oh. No, he's not. I love the design of the bounty hunter. It makes me sad for exactly that reason. That we're not going to be able to regularly have him. Because his animations are just so good. Like, he looks awesome.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
This work is noble and necessary.
To falter so close to the end would be truly tragic. And I think I'm going to go down this left-hand side. Now, dismiss. We just got 3 more glimmers of hope. I'm going to try and utilize those if at all possible. But, yeah, I'm going to try going down this right-hand side because I think getting the loathing down is probably worth the investment.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
It's a whole lot of garbage right there. I did use the Glimmer of Hope, yes, but we're skating on thin ice. At this next fight, I think we will be able to use the rest of the glimmers, and we should be able to avoid ambush. Oh, come on, game. Oh, you're really going to be like this? Get there, get there, get there. Ooh, we got there. All right. Great. We have to tank all our relationships in order to do the fight so that I can use the Glimmers of Hope so I don't get ambushed by the cultists. But, probably worth. This is not a great fight for us, though. A little nasty.
Steady yourself.
Oh boy. I think I have to save the bounty hunter because I don't think we get out of this without him. The final fight would kill us. But those are going to ruin us. Those dots. Wow. I don't think I've seen that attack before from him. Very uncool here. We're out of healing, so that's all she wrote on that front. Keep remembering to get the torch up.
Well done.
Okay. Be resilient, my bounty hunting friend. Okay, he is still alive. 5% there, 33% here. He's stun resistant, but I don't think there's a better thing to do. Oh, we got the stun too.
There is comfort in company.
Alright. Hang in there, bounty hunter. Watch, he's gonna high roll first and die to the bleed. Nope. No such luck. Alright. Oh, I just let him go again, though. Now he's gonna die. I just killed him. Oh, he survives. That would have been so poetic. If I had killed him by letting that bleed pop.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. The loathing.
I don't know. That would be a good adjustment for them to make. I feel like if the bounty hunter is dead, he cannot collect his payment. Right?
An elementary problem, is it not?
This time it's Borasa, Patrick, but yeah, we're getting our fill of him, to be sure. I'm gonna let just a stack of baubles go. But also I gave Borasa the cultist trinket that has him doing like 50% more damage, so
The slow suffering begins.
it would be a shame if he fell out a window or something. To be honest, one of the things that's really hurting us right now, I think I'm gonna, is the trophy from the librarian. The random dots that it gives without a healer, they do some damage.
Messy, but effective.
I'm gonna try and slow him down just in case. Our bounty hunter is just like, oh my word. It's not good. Eventually he's gonna fail one of these, and it's gonna be very bad for business. That was a good... I'm glad we did that. Alright, we'll get the kill here. Ooh, with a little heal, even. Nice.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
But yeah, we're getting our money's worth out of the bounty hunter, that's for sure.
Forgotten. It is ours now.
We got one more resistance encounter and then the Guardian. I think the Guardian fight's gonna be really hard for us. Oh yeah, we used up a lot of the smoke bombs that I brought to the party. Just one more fight. He's very devoted. Oh, Bullseye Barrett, or whatever his name is. I'm a little worried. Chosen target in through stealth. You don't say. Interesting. He has a lot of move resist. If we just do that. Get some dodge to hopefully protect a little bit against chosen target. Poor bounty hunter is just the target of choice.
A master stroke.
One less body on the field is probably the most important thing here. I guess I try and pull this guy anyways. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I love the way the caltrops look. They're so cool. Okay, that was big.
This is no time
I
to
love those hits though. Those are my favorite. I think we need to go for the blind here. One off lethal feels great. He only has 15 death door resist, so I'm just gonna... Oh, now we yank him. Of course.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The bounty hunter isn't gonna die. It's very unlikely from this.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
So we'll protect Dismiss because I want him regened up as much as possible. We have some relationships. Back in the day, used to use relationships to generate healing sometimes, but I believe they patched that out.
This work is
Wow,
noble
that's just all
and necessary.
mostly trash. So many baubles, so little to do with them.
Loathing abates.
Okay, so I think it was new. I think it was. So let's see. We don't even have a combat item for Sarmenti. That feels pretty yucky. So we just get as much healing as we get here, and then we have a nasty fight on our hands. Any combat item. Any combat item. Just smoke bombs. 2 more smoke bombs. They'd make such a difference. Trade bolster for Bellow. And trade Slice Off for Echoing March. Just in case, because if we don't get the altar down, we die. That's the, Oh, it's an Exemplar fight.
Push this half-made horror
That's really bad,
back into
I
the
think.
void.
We don't have what it takes to take out an Exemplar. I forgot this fight was an Exemplar. I thought it was a Deacon Cardinal.
Weaken them. That another
Pretty
can
uncool
finish
there.
the work.
Very cool. Did not get the kill there. No love on the smoke bombs, and Sarmenti is mere moments from death here. Echoing March paid off, though. Oh, alright. Healed off Death's Door. That's something. Of course. Of course. Just as I was about to kill the altar. We put on Bellow though, so we're not as stupid as we look. Only 133 hit points to go. And that was 2 Death's Doors right there. Yeah, we're gonna have a bad time here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, still alive. I think we just go for the, even though it's a bit of a waste there. And then we just hit going for the heal, get ourselves off Death's Door, even if only for a moment. I think we need the dodges and we need the crits.
Bravo!
Resisting the dot is not fun. Go for the flashbang. No stun there. Jason, there's no way. I thought about it. There's absolutely no way. We tried to kill the altar before and we failed. So, it's just, it's not happening unless we get a pushback because the yeah. We just don't have what it takes. Hanging Sarmenti? Nope. No dice. Yeah, we tried to rush down the cherub last time, and see that it would have been too fast. Oh, but this is a very bad bit of timing here. Doomed indeed. Oh, come on with that turn order. Oh, and Barristan doesn't even get to act, so it doesn't really matter. Well, cross your fingers for the dodge. Ooh, the dodge comes in. Wow, that was big. Don't think it's going to matter much, but... I hate that I can't get the bounty hunter off the back line. I know, new. I don't have strategic withdrawal. It's not available to me yet. I am very aware, though. Yeah, this is rough. Oh yeah, they just all go first. We're doomed.
This is no time to falter.
That dot. Whoa. Thank you, Barristan. I appreciate you.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its due.
Bounty Hunter versus what's you're down to 75% death blow? Yeah. We tried. $65. $55. Oh, there we got the meltdown. There we go. 45. Oh, still at 75. Does the bounty hunter not tick down? That would be interesting.
A setback, nothing more.
Oh, it doesn't update? Okay. We got it on Death's Door. That's something. The Cherub is not going to help here, though. 2 more actions for them. Jeez. Man.
Unforeseen complication.
Oh, what a heartbreaker of a pair of runs today. Damn.
On and on. Over and over.
You get so little if you don't make it to the mountain.
And you are finally free.
That's rough. That is rough. Well, yeah, I think that's it for me. We tried our best. Strategic withdrawal would have been a huge value there. Yeah, we had over 30. We've made it to the mountain twice. 50% of our runs have made it to the mountain, Jason. Yeah, but that was a tough defeat. That was a tough defeat indeed, but we got to see the bounty hunter and run them through their paces. Yeah, that final exemplar fight. Oh, man. Slightly better RNG could have made a big difference there. If we had not had the bounty hunter on the back line for so long, we probably would have been in better shape. But yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out and watched, shared comments, etc. I'll be back tomorrow playing the last spell, and then Thursday playing faster than light, and who knows, I might sneak in another Darkest Dungeon stream, but at the moment I'm feeling kind of downtrodden and tired. I stayed up late making that patch video. So for now, have a good one, take it easy, and I will see you all when I see ya.